Well. If it isn't Ururu, hello. Oh my gosh. It feels weird because I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks, a week and a half, but we are finally back. It's kind of weird to think that this is it's Monday again. I feel like the weekend went by so fast. How you guys doing? How are you, Ruru? How are you doing, Kiri? Hello. Oh my god, the Arya Pog. So cute. How you guys doing? Today is a jam-packed day for stream. We're gonna show off all the stuff that I got while I was in LA area, SoCal, last week. We also have I'm gonna try to move my camera around and show you guys the new PC setup with my new Firefly PC. It looks awesome, of course. And I've cleaned everything. We got a new monitor stand. I've cleaned up my desk. We have obviously the new PC rebuild. I've organized my cables relatively. There's still a few things I need to do, but it's fine. And I'm excited to show you guys. It's gonna be so fun. We also have a keycaps that we got with the Firefly build that we're gonna put on our keyboard today. We're gonna Bing chill and put that on and hang out. I'm excited. It's good to see you guys. Hi Sean. Hi Narski. Hello. It's good to see you guys. We also I got a frame for a picture that we're gonna talk about later. It's one of the things I got while I was in SoCal, so we'll talk about that at that time. But overall, this is just gonna be mainly the hand cam today. And then if we have some extra time and I still feel like going, we'll play some Zenless, and I have to do like a BRB while I set that up and stuff. But it's gonna be so cool. You guys are gonna love it. It's gonna be awesome. But how have you guys been? It's been like 2 weeks ish since I've been here, since I've seen you guys. I hope you've all been well. Everyone up to no good, hopefully. I mean, what? How are you doing, Narski? Sean? I've had, oh my god, my last 2 weeks have been like crazy, like really fun. I've had a lot happening, so I've been like really busy. Let's see, it started because I think our last stream was, when was our last stream? Was like the 17th, I think, of March, and we played we did some Genshin. We pulled for Skirk and got her to C6. That was a whole thing. That was fun. And then I went to SoCal for like a week. And then obviously we took the rest of the week off last week. But I was up to some stuff over the last week or so. I have been doing some side questing, if you will. And I had some friends' birthday stuff going on last week. We had some events that I was taking part in on other people's channels that I sort of just was low-key just enjoying on my own. We did a voice acting lesson off stream with some friends. That was really fun. It's been a hot minute since I've been able to do voice acting stuff, but that was super fun. My niece's birthday party was this last weekend. That was fun. And also the Dubai World Cup. I talked about it in the Discord a little bit. The horse race, the Dubai World Cup, happened on Saturday morning. And it was crazy. It's been an eternity since you've seen me. Yes, welcome back, Sean. It's good to see you. Yeah, Arya, it's crazy because Arya also has been having PC issues, so she hasn't been able to stream as well. So we've both have been taking a break sort of at the same time, unfortunately for a lot of you guys. I know I share a lot of community overlap with Arya, which is totally cool. Obviously we're besties, so it's gonna happen naturally. But both of us being gone for so long has definitely, we've had a few people definitely notice. It has been unfortunate, but we're back. I think Arya is gonna be streaming this week as well, so don't worry, no more breaks for now. I think next week I'll have Monday, Tuesday off, but I'm gonna do like I'll do a Wednesday, Saturday stream next week so that we still get 4 days. Because I've been taking way too much time off stream. I really want to try to get back into it. Obviously circumstances have led to that, but we can lead to a full recovery, hopefully, moving forward. And I think the next like big break that I'll need to take is I'm going to New York in May, but that should only impact that Friday stream, maybe Thursday, Friday that week. So it's not like I'll take a whole week off around that time. I think after that, really it's just Offkai, and then after Offkai we have debut. So we should be looking pretty snazzy, pretty good between now and late July. Working on a card and updating your music stuff. Dude, that's so good. The cards. My card, I need to update my card quite a bit, I think. There's a lot of stuff on there that could definitely be added. Like a lot of art and stuff, and then like new model design and stuff like that that could be added. But having a card is really nice. I feel like at first I used to think that like not a lot of people would go to them, but I totally underestimated it. Having a card is just really nice to have as like a place where all your info is, you know, sort of in one spot. Super useful. Hi Junie. Hi. How are you doing? Hello, daughter. How are you? How are you doing? Wait, what time is it for you? Isn't it like super late? It's like 1 a.m. for you, right? Get some sleep. So again, PC is failing to do the things they need to do. Your PC is slowing down. No! Oh no. Is it time for a Narski upgrade? Time for a PC upgrade? I had to do that, but we have finally bore the fruits of our labor for our PC. We are finally good. I updated my about section down below, so everything should be updated with the new PC specs. The only things that didn't change are the GPU and the storage. So I did not buy a new GPU. It was way too expensive. Doing okay. I'm doing all right as well. I worked the whole day, and I've been busy like all day, so I haven't really had a chance to sort of relax yet today, but that's okay. I'm just really excited about showing you guys everything I got while I was in LA. trying to get back into the habit of streaming, I suppose would be the best way to put it. The habit of the stream. Yeah, pace myself. Joy. Long awaited, yeah. Guys, I was hanging out in Junie's chat the other day because Junie had her first stream like a week ago, or this last weekend or something. I lose track of the time, you know? And I was like, I suggested she raid Midi, and both Midi and Junie were like, where have the Citrus streams been? I'm like, dude, I was out of town. Relax, it's okay. And they're like, where have you been? Get back here immediately. I'm like, okay, fine. The long-awaited stream. Yes, we're finally back. It's good to be back. Need to upgrade your CPU and GPU. Oh god. If you're upgrading your CPU, Narski, you'll probably have to upgrade your motherboard. Because that's what happened to me when I was looking at my upgrades, and I was like, oh, I need new RAM. But if I'm getting new RAM, I need a new motherboard. And if I'm getting a new motherboard, I need a new CPU. And all that stuff. Like, everything, like, sort of cascaded into each other. And it turns out the only thing I could keep was my drive, my storage drive, and my GPU. Everything else had to get swapped out, and I was getting a new case and everything. So it adds up quickly, especially if you're getting a GPU. That's crazy. That's so expensive. Do you have like maybe secondhand ones you could buy or something? I don't know. Save some money. Why aren't you in uniform? But yeah, oh my god, how have you guys been? It's so good. I'm so excited. We'll just yap for a little bit, and then we'll I have a literal box. I have a literal box of merch that I gotta show you guys. It's a lot. It's enough merch to the point that I don't have anywhere to put it. My current merch shelf is completely full to the brim. I have no space on it, so I have no idea where any of this stuff is gonna go. And until I get a new shelf or another shelf or whatever, it's just gonna have to sit in the box, unfortunately. and then maybe down the line I'll get another shelf, and I'll be able to like sort of readjust everything. We can take a look at like what I currently have when I take my phone off the the really sketchy stand I have set up for it. It's really funny. I'll take a picture of it later, but it's I have this like crazy rig set up on my phone to hold it like above my desk. It's actually insane. GPU prices are going down. Yeah, I heard that, and then RAM prices are going down, which is crazy that I just got it, but it's fine. It is what it is. It's you can't know what's gonna happen, right? So at some point you have to make a decision. 4 sticks of 8 gig. 32 is 32 not enough? I feel like 32 is like pretty good. That's what I have now. That's what I upgraded to. But I got 2 16 sticks, so. But 64 gigs is a lot. Holy moly. Oh, that's true. I guess you do use music software and stuff. So that makes sense. Is that pretty hefty? I guess I'm just thinking of like GPU loads, like VTube Studio, plus a game, plus OBS, plus like any sort of programs that VTubers like to run, like tits and like other alert type things. And it adds up really fast. And you don't think about it, how many different things that your PC is pulling load from. Like how many different things pull load from the PC when you're doing VTuber streaming, right? I'm running on like kind of like super light mode right now, and it still can still be pretty hefty, running just a PNG. Your tits. Oh no. Junie, you should use it. Oh my god, because then you could say, oh, I have tits, and if you forget to turn it on, you could be like, oh, I forgot to turn my tits on. Oh no, what a shame. Oh, guys, don't forget to turn your tits on, okay? You have 64 gigs of RAM. That is so much. Hi, Lucky. That is so much RAM. Honestly, that's smart though. I think if RAM wasn't so expensive, I probably would have gone 64, but it was $500 for me to get 32, and I don't have another 500 to spend, so for now, it'll have to do, but it's more than enough for what I need now. I haven't gone over 70% RAM usage since I upgraded, so I think we are Gucci. I think we're Gucci. Literally, dude, oh my god. I love when I see streamers that use tits, the integrated throwing system. I love seeing streamers that use the tits program and it like lags and then they all hit them at once and it's like a freaking bomb, just like annihilating them, and they just go flying. It's like super loud. I think that's so funny. It's so good. Oh, your new EP is stuttering. No, that is so unfortunate. Are you flexible enough right now, like financially, that you can upgrade? Or is this like a over the next couple months kind of thing? It's so good. Okay, why don't we get started on, we can keep yapping. Yes, put it up there on the computer. Perfect. Okay. Why don't we get started? I can wave to you. You can keep yapping. You don't have to stop yapping. But look, what-da! Okay. I have a whole box. I have a whole box of stuff. Let me go pull it over close to my desk. I'm basically gonna keep my headphones off, because I'm gonna have to go like up and down like over the course of this, like a bunch. Gotta ration out funds. Dude, ain't that just the way, right? Ain't that just the way? Okay. Do apologize ahead of time if like I turn and talk. Like, just let me know if you guys like don't catch something. Like if I turn and my microphone is like behind me when I turn into the box, just don't let me say anything important while I'm not looking at the microphone. But should we just should we just pull everything out randomly and just like look at it as we do it? Or should we like be systematic and like pick out specific like games? Like try to find all the Star Rail stuff all at once? I don't know. Maybe I'll just like reach in with my hands. Of course, the things on top are all Firefly stuff. But I don't know if you guys like kept up with all my tweets and stuff while I was in SoCal, but there was I don't know if it's pronounced, I don't know how it's pronounced. There's a tea place, and it's U-M-E-T. And I thought it was Umeti. Like, I thought that's how you would pronounce it, is Umeti. But then I saw like a sign inside the store that said, "You and me makes ume." So I was like, oh, wait, maybe it's Yumi tea. Like, you and me, you, me. So I don't know which one it's actually pronounced. It could be Ume or Yumi. But regardless, they were doing an Angels of Delusion collab, and it coincided with the time that I was going to be in SoCal. So we took some time, we went to Yumi Tea, and ordered some drinks, and got some cool merch. And one of the things we got was this, like, thermal bag. So it's like one of those bags that has, like, you would stick hot things in it to keep it hot, or cold things to keep cold, obviously. And yeah, it's actually like really big. This is like kind of an illusion how it looks like it's smaller than it actually is. Let me see if I can like actually blow it up, the whole thing. But check this out. Look at that. Look at that. What? Isn't that cool? It's like a whole thermal bag, and it's got Angels of Delusion on the front. It's so freaking cute. I love this. See if I can fold it back down without it like breaking anything. Maybe I shouldn't have opened it up in the... It's fine. Oh wait. Does it go like this? Oh well. Well, we'll figure it out later. Isn't this cute? Look, it's the angels. And this is the poster that they use in the game. So their like in-game poster that they have has this image of the three of them on it. Obviously the backgrounds look a little bit different, but the like the whole symbol here and everything with their little chibis. So it's basically their like poster, but on the bag. It's super cute, and it's all pink and stuff, and it's got the Yumiti thing on the back like this. Pretty cool, pretty freaking cool. I actually really enjoy this. I would love to get this back in to... Oh wait, did I get it? Oh, there we go, got it. Okay. Yeah, this is super cute. I don't know if I'll ever use it, like in public, but I'll definitely keep it like forever, or at least for a long time. So, super duper cute. I'm gonna see if I can find the other things that I got from this same collab, so we can look at them all at the same time. It's in here somewhere. I have a big box of stuff. Like, this is a lot. Give me a second. See if I can find it. Dun, dun, dun. What? Where is it? I had a bunch of buttons and stuff too. Hold on. I know it's in here somewhere. What? Did I put them somewhere else? Hold on, chat. I know they're here somewhere. All right, maybe they're just deep in there and I can't find them. So if we can't find them even later, then I'll have to go do some searching. But there are other things. There were like some buttons that we got there as well, and a sticker sheet. So there's a couple things, but maybe we'll see it later. So I'm gonna put this. And I got a bunch of stickers. Oh, we got this from we went to Universal, and we got like we got like one of their drinks, and it had like a little power-up thing in here, and I just thought this was so cute that I had to keep it. So we have a little question mark block. It's so cute. This is from Universal, from the Super Mario Land Cafe, which is super adorable, by the way. Literally just gonna grab up high. Oh yeah, some of the things that I got while I was in SoCal wasn't necessarily things that I bought there. Some of them were things that a friend of mine went to Japan and had acquired some stuff for me and decided to share it with me and give it to me while I was there. So I have one of those things right here. It's actually it actually came, we already opened it, but it came in this box. It's like a blind box keycaps thing, and it can have Silverwolf, Kafka. I don't know who the heck this is. Kind of hard to see. I think it's supposed to be Trailblazer, but it's like really stylized, so it's kind of hard to tell. And Don Hung. So my friend got a couple of these, and they had an extra Silverwolf, so she gave it to me and is letting me have it. And I actually haven't taken this out of the bag yet. But isn't this super cute? Look at this. Look at this, it's so cute. If it focuses, hello? Why is it so fuzzy? Well, regardless, you gotta get the idea. Anyway, super cute Silverwolf. She's like on like a cube thing. I don't really know what's up with that, but it's adorable. I'm super thankful. It's really cute. And then there's like a little, it's like a keycap, so they have like a little keycap clicker thing that you can put her on. What does this go? This? So we'll put her over here for now. You'll watch we do the rest of this. Put this away. Should I grab the garbage can? Cause it's actually quite a bit of garbage that I'm gonna have. But one of the other things that she got for me was there was an event at Requiem Cafe in LA the weekend before I got there. And at that event, they were celebrating the launch of the Height Y70 Firefly Edition, which is the PC case that I have. And they had a bunch of voice actors there, including Annalisa Fisher themselves. And I couldn't go, so Aki went for me and got me a bunch of stuff from the event. One of which is these postcards of Firefly with Trailblazer. And there's one of each. Well, I have two of each, but we have the postcards of the picture that we take with Firefly, and it's so cute. I'm definitely gonna take this postcard and try to put it somewhere special, maybe inside the PC case. I don't know. I haven't decided. Right now the PC case is like a lot of empty space on the inside, which is good for airflow, but I've seen people put stuff inside of it just to show it off, which I think is super cool. But we have these postcards which are adorable. We also got we also got something really cool from that event. We got some posters of her light cone and something else that is very important that we got from this event is something that I bought a frame for. And I think I showed a few people this already. Like Kiri, I shared this with. But we got this. And this. They were selling at the event. And Annalisa Fisher was signing these posters and taking pictures of people. So I think I posted it in the Discord at one point of Aki with my model on their iPad with Annalisa Fisher taking a picture with them. And it was the coolest thing ever. And they like Aki talked to Annalisa and their partner like about my VTuber model, and they were like, oh my god, they're so cute. And I'm like, oh my god, Annalisa's complimenting my VTuber model, like I can die now. But they wrote this message for me because they knew I couldn't be there. You can see Annalisa Fisher Firefly, and it says, to Citrus, I'm sorry you couldn't be here, but I hope we meet again in reality. Like, when I read this, I was like tearing up. It's so sweet, and it's like Firefly's line about meeting in reality. I'm like, oh my god. I couldn't hold it in. I legitimately cried like reading that. I'm so happy. So I've decided that this is a family heirloom, and I got a nice poster or like a picture frame, like an actual like pretty nice one for it. So this actually just came in today. So I was gonna try to put this in now so we can see how it looks in the frame together. Figured I might as well, right? Might as well do it together. Take the cardboard out. I think we keep the cardboard, right? Because we want it to be pushed up against the back. But we replace the paper, and we can keep the card paper. So there's like this bird thing. We can use the back of it too. So it's in here. It got folded a little bit because I had to transport it. Dude, I know, Sean. I was like crying, dude. It's so good. In fact, actually, let's not use this, but we'll keep this just to give it some structure on the corners, maybe. I'm so happy. I'm so glad Aki did this for me. It was like the nicest thing ever. I was distraught, to say the least, when I found out that I wasn't gonna be able to go, because I actually found out like 2 days before. And I reached out to Aki and I said, hey, I'm not gonna be able to make it. Like, because it's happening this week, not next week. And this is the week before I was going to be there. And, like, I can't believe it's happening a week before I can go. Can you go for me and, like, you know, take pictures and stuff? And if they're selling merch, get some. She said yes. So, thankfully, it's perfect. Oh. It's perfect. So now I can, well, I guess for now it has like this thing on it. So I guess for now I could like, I could put it up here and just leave it here for now. But I'll have to put it on the wall later. I'll have to find a special spot for it. I guess I could throw this away. This is paper now. Yippee! Yeah, isn't this so awesome? Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. It's family heirloom, guys. Family heirloom. Let me just grab a whole nother bunch of stuff out of here. So, we'll do the big stuff. Some of the big stuff. So, as you can already see Firefly. We got a lot of Firefly stuff, by the way, while we were there. Basically, as I was walking through the stores, if it had Firefly in it, I bought it. And I don't even know what some of the things that I bought are, which I think is great. But I got some stickers as well that I want to look through. I got these from Aki from Japan, I'm pretty sure. So we got Seatlali, we got Mualani, super cute. We got Mawika, Chaska, and Skirk. So I think this was a sticker pack. I think this was like a whole pack of stickers that we got. And I love these so much. These are super cute. These are adorable. I think Aki got these for me because she saw Skirk was in it, and I love Skirk. Not that I don't like the other characters in there. I love Mualani, I love Seatlali, and I like Chaska and Mawika, but these three are definitely some of my favorite characters that came out in the 5.x line. So that was super fun. I'm really happy that I've been seeing a lot of Skirk stuff, because I feel like I was worried that she would be like how Yelan is, where there's really not a lot of Yelan merch, which is kind of wild, considering that she's like a really popular character. But for some reason, people just don't make merch of her. I think it has to do with the fact that she's not niche, but she's not like hyper popular, right? So she kind of is in that weird middle ground of like, where do I belong, I guess. So people tend not to like make art of her, I guess, maybe. I don't know. You want to go to an event? Yes. Slicey, you gotta travel, unfortunately. Like, I feel like even though I live in Chicago, which is the third biggest city in the United States, we don't get a lot of stuff that's very specific. Like, I feel like everyone goes to like LA primarily. In terms of Hoyo stuff, LA is the #1 target. The Bay Area in California is the #2 target. New York, you would think, would be more of a target because it's the biggest city. But yeah, it's kind of surprising actually. Whenever they have collabs, usually it's only LA, like it's only SoCal and NorCal. And then that's it, right? Probably like 60-70% of collabs only hit those two areas in California, which is kind of wild. But yes, Aki is indeed the best. That is certainly true. Another thing we got was, I'm gonna take it out of the plastic, because I didn't have this specific acrylic stand yet, so we had to get this specific acrylic stand. Of course, we had to get it, and it has like a cool base that has like a spot for a little like name card on it, which is really cool. And I'm guessing the stand goes on the back part, and then the name tag goes on the front, which makes sense because you need to see the name tag, right? We'll just put that in. Sorry, the camera's shaking a little bit. Look at that! This is very similar to the Qingchui one that I own. So very similar, very similar. So I can actually put that one here for now. And throw the plastic away. I don't need the plastic anymore. Can you guys guess how much money I spent while I was in LA on merch, specifically on like gacha game merch? I think I've said it a few times, so some of you may know the answer, but it is not a small number. That is for sure. So one of the things, oh, here's another thing that Aki got for me, which is this art book. When she was in Japan, she actually came into Discord during her stream, or like during the convention that she was at, and she streamed in Discord to us to like show us around, and they were in the Genshin area, and I saw Skirk on one of the tables, and I was like, oh my god, Aki, look, it's Skirk. She, unbeknownst to me at the time, had bought it for me because Skirk is amazing. But some of these illustrations are just amazing. It's not just Skirk in here, but she is the cover. I think it's Skirk with other characters, so like we have Skirk and Farina, super pretty art. I do like this a lot. This art book is really good. We got like a full length Skirk here, like in her 7 flash form. Pretty sick. Oh, and it's on page 7. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah. We got Hutao, Mawika, and Seatlali. Super cute. Sorry for like the reflections. I'll try to like adjust angle. Isn't that cute? Look at, it's Hutao in her new outfit. Super adorable. Then we have more Farina, Xiangling, Noelle, and Mawika. Like, I love this sort of like light art style, like the light coloring here. I think it's super cool. And I think that's the back. And we got Skirk on the back. So yeah, pretty cool art book. I really enjoyed that. I hadn't had a chance to like look inside of it until recently, obviously, but now we do get to. And here's another one, another Skirk art book we got from, I think this one was also from Japan. So super duper cute. We can look through this real quick. More Skirk. I think this one is it has Skirk on every page, I think. One of them had Skirk on every page. The Skirk and Seat Lolly. Super duper cute. Oh, okay, this one does not have Skirk on every page. Maybe I was thinking of a different one. Farina and Columbina. I was surprised to see Columbina, people doing Columbina so recently, or so far back. But I guess we're pretty far into Nodcry already, so it kind of makes sense actually. I just had forgotten like how long we've had Columbina. So I'm like, oh, I guess it makes sense we're getting Columbina art and stuff. Double Skirk. Look at that. That's so good. Like, I don't understand how they draw. How does someone draw like the hair on the water like that? That looks so freaking cool. More Skirk. Oh, Focalora and Farina. Then we have Focalora, Nahida, and Mawika. Some Archons hanging out. We got Mualani here. Look, Chibi Mualani's so cute. Oh, these are the same stickers as put them down over there. The stickers that we were looking at earlier. That's what these are from. So, because these are all the same art as the stickers. It's super duper cute. Inefa and Aino. Look at Aino. Aino's such a sweetie. And then it looks like sketches for everything. Yeah, rough sketches. Really, really cute. Really good art. I love these art books. They're super pretty. Speaking of art books, we got two more, I think. We got two more. Also, I found the Angels of Delusion sticker sheet. It was in this pile of art books. So we got this from the Yumi T collab as well. We got two Sunas, two Nangongs, and two Arias with the Angels of Delusion sticker in the middle. Super cute. I can't tell if there's multiple sheets. Let me see. I think there's just the one sheet, but I haven't actually taken this out of the plastic yet to see. Okay, it's just the one sheet. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought so, but I felt there was something in there. I think it's like a plastic film that's over it as well. So Aki knows, and I've talked about this before, Aki knows my pain, because every single time she goes to a convention, she looks for me. She looks for Yelan stuff, because for some reason we've both discovered that there's this curse that a character as popular as Yelan has almost no merchandise at conventions. It's insane. I've gone to ASEN, Anime Central, 3 years in a row, found maybe one Yelan piece of merch throughout the entire convention. I even went to my famous story, or the story that I like to tell about Yelan merch, is I went to all these different booths that were selling Genshin merch, looking for Yelan stuff. Anything with Yelan on it. A button, a pin, whatever. Anything with Yelan. And not being able to find anything at EVO, not being able to find anything at ASEN. And this is the second year at ASEN that I had gone to looking for Yelan stuff. And I found this booth that had a giant sign that said, Genshin Impact pins. We have every character. I'm not even joking, like in giant words, that was like their big selling point, was we have every character. And I'm like, oh shit, let's go. They're gonna have a Yelan pin. Let's go get the Yelan pin. I gotta buy it. I go up to the board, and sure enough, there's a bunch of characters. Any character you could think of. Except for Yelan. She was the only character that they didn't have. It was comical. Like, the fact that it was such a big thing that they were advertising, and the only character they forgot was Yelan. And I thought to myself, there's no spots open on this like big board of pins. There's no like empty spot like, oh, all the Yelan pins are sold out. But maybe they just filled the spot with an extra character when Yelan sold out. So I asked them, hi, do you guys have Yelan pins or are they sold out? And they said, no, every character is on there. Just keep looking. And so I'm like, okay, maybe I'm just stupid. Maybe I'm just blind. And I went to looking back. Couldn't find her. I'm like, man, I'm sorry to bother you. I cannot find Yelan on here. She's like, oh, that's weird. Let me see. And she came out like around to the front to help me look. And after like 2 or 3 minutes, she's like, I'm so sorry. I think we forgot Yelan. And I'm like, the curse. It's the curse, guys. It's the curse. There's a curse on Yelan merch for some reason, where people just do not include her when they're doing merch, which is just insane. But it's some kind of conspiracy, I'm telling you, because the amount of Yelan merch that I own, every single time I've seen something with Yelan on it at a convention, and I've been to a ton of conventions the last 3 or 4 years, I have got every single thing that I've seen of Yelan I have purchased. So I can tell you exactly how many Yelan things that I've found over the course of like 3.5 years. And the answer is 4. The answer is 4. 2 acrylic charms and 2 pins. And I'll show them to you now. And then I found this button set at Kinokuniya, not even at a convention. So I bought the button set, of course. And then I got this pin at Offkai last year. I got this acrylic charm from Evo last year. And then I found this acrylic charm from Fee's shop that Kiri drew. Look at this adorable art that you guys can't see because it won't focus. But this is something that my friend Kiri drew, and it is the cutest thing on the planet, and I purchased it immediately. And then I believe this pin I also got from Offkai. So outside of Offkai last year and Evo last year, I found 0 Yelan stuff at any conventions. The other 2 Yelan things I got were from Fee's shop that Kiri drew and from Kinokuniya, which is a bookstore. Dude, I don't understand. There's a conspiracy. So that being said, the curse has not cursed us fully because Aki found at the Japanese convention this Yelan art book. And I don't think it's just Yelan, but it has Yelan on the cover. And that's what matters. So, of course, he purchased it immediately because it is a rare piece of Yelan art and merch available at a convention. So it was acquired and it was delivered to me when I visited them in SoCal. And it is gorgeous. It is. I'm considering framing it, but then I wouldn't be able to like look through it, I guess, as like an art book. So it's got a bunch of characters in it too. It's got Lisa, it's got Shenhe. I really like this art style. I love how they drew eyes. I don't know, I'm always drawn to characters' eyes when it comes to art. Hu Tao and Farina, an excellent combination. Kokomi and Lauma, which I thought was an interesting combination, but they're both super cool. I love Kokomi specifically. And Navia, very pretty Navia, without her hat on. And then Kirara, being super cute. Kokomi again, and Yoimiya. I don't know why, I just love this pose from Kokomi. I think this is the cutest thing ever. I wish my camera would focus so you guys could see like the detail on her face. It's so cute. And I think that's that's the last one. So, of course, I had to get this. You can see it's even 2025 Winter Genshin Impact fan art book. Winter Kamiket, which is where Aki was in Japan. So she got to go to Kamiket. So, long-winded explanation about why this fan art book means a lot to me is because of how hard it is to find Yelan stuff. Now there are a few. I think I did find another Yelan button, but that's another story that I'll get to in a little bit. But on our last day in SoCal, we went to this place that my wife wanted to try their donuts called Old Fairy Donut. And after we got our donuts, we wanted to take a walk. So we walked around a little bit and we stumbled accidentally across this store that had like, it was like an anime store, like a little mini like anime store. So it didn't have like a ton of stuff, but it was super cute. And inside were these art books. Inside were these art books. And I saw this one at the bottom. Was this Firefly one. And I just took it out of its plastic for the first time right now. So I actually have not looked inside this yet. I do not really care what's inside. I mean, I care, but like it wouldn't have changed anything. Even if there's no Firefly inside here, I would buy it again. So the guy came up to us when I was looking at it. He was like, hey, like you can't open the ones that are on the shelf here, but we actually have copies of each of these art books in the back that is for the purpose of showing you what's in the art book if you want to decide what to do. If you want to see what's inside it before you buy it, right? Like, no, that won't be necessary. I'm buying this. I don't even need to look inside. I'm purchasing it immediately. So he was like, oh, big Firefly fan, eh? I was like, yes. So you guys get to look inside of it with me. This for the first time ever. So cute. So it looks like cover art. Oh my god, look at this. I hate how shiny this is, but how much like the light is reflecting. Look at that! What? Oh my god, it's so cute. Look at her. Wow, so it's I need to translate all this another time, but oh my god. And there's a lot of pages in here. Oh, it's got Silverwolf, and then it's got Firefly, and Silverwolf laying on Firefly. Oh my god. This is so good. They just had this, and it was just like 20 bucks. They just like had it on like the side. I'm like, I almost missed it. I can't believe I almost missed it. Sparkle. Oh my gosh, that's our racist queen right there. Oh, Acheron. Wait, look at this, because this is like alt Acheron. I love her with her ponytail. Like, look how good that looks. Racist queen. Hi, Lappy. How you doing, gamer? Trailblazer looking good as always. Our little trash panda, little raccoon. Wow, this is like, I love this like art in here. It's so good. Look, it's Robin and Arlecchino. What the? When did we switch to Genshin? Look at that Robin art. That's so pretty. Oh my god. And the Arlecchino looks so good. Okay, I see you. I see you. Can't get this next page. Are we switching to Genshin? Clorinde. So this is like all Penacony and Fontaine, looks like. Dude, the Clorinde looks so good here. What the heck? What? Wait, are these HI3 characters? I don't remember their names, but these are Honkai characters. Wait, that's so cool. Wow, this is a nice find. This is an unexpected. Oh, I wonder who that is. Ellen Joe on here as well. We got ZZZ representation in here. I think the only one we're missing. Oh, no, not missing in. Here's the real question, guys. Is this Cyrene or? No, I know it's Elysia. She looks so good here. Honestly, this Elysia outfit is way better than the Cyrene one, in my opinion. But I like all of them. Dude, these look really, really good. I don't remember these characters' names, but I do recognize them from like promo art from HI3. Obviously, Clorinde. Looks like late Fontainian characters. I notice a lot of artists, if they draw Clorinde, they also draw Arlecchino and vice versa. I don't know what it is that people like group them together. I'm not sure why that is, but I feel like I've noticed a trend of that. With people, if they draw Arlecchino, they also draw Clorinde. Maybe it's because they're just sort of like boss mommy. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Something about it. But Robin, of course, super cute as always. We love Robin here. Trailblazer and Acheron. And then Silverwolf. I think. Oh no, Sparkle. Can't forget about Sparkle. Silverwolf. I love Silverwolf. And Firefly, our queen. Wow, this is really good. I need to... Should I put this back in the plastic? I feel like I don't want to... I don't want to damage it on accident until I can, like, give it a proper... I can get it in the plastic. Huh? There we go. La 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 la. Peace. It's already peak. I'll have to find a safe place for this because that is. What do you guys do with art books? Do you guys put them in something, or do you just like store them safely in like a bookcase or something? I don't actually know like what the best way to store that is. You eat it? Slicey. I would never eat my queen. Find me other art books to eat, and then I'll eat those. The problem isn't that it's paper. The problem is that it's, you know, I think the only thing you didn't like about Cyrene was that her motif wasn't, like, more justified. I'm just personally, like, this is a personal taste thing. I'm just personally not a fan of, like, incredibly frilly outfits. Does that make sense? So, like, wedding dresses... just not a fan of like wedding dresses in general. I think they're pretty. Like I objectively think that they're very pretty, but it's like not my favorite type of like outfit. It's like Alicia's outfit has more of like has like more things like cut into it. It's not necessarily just like a wedding dress. But Cyrene's is just like a straight up wedding dress. I'm like, oh, okay. It is what it is. I still think it's really pretty. It's not like my favorite thing ever, which is okay. Okay, I just grabbed 3 more random things out. I don't remember where I got these from. Until near the end of the solar series, didn't really have interaction on the screen with the other heirs until... Yeah, that's true. I can't really speak too much, actually, on, like, the specifics of the end of Amphorius, because my experience with Amphorius is watching from other people. I actually haven't finished it on my account. I haven't finished Amphorius yet, so my opinion of that may change. Or maybe it won't. I don't know. But I have yet to actually finish that. So, okay. So speaking of, when I went to Animate, which is an amazing store, by the way, they had a ton of stuff. A ton of ZZZ, a ton of Star Rail, a ton of Genshin. And once again, of course, they didn't have any Yelan stuff. The entire Animate store didn't have any Yelan, which is crazy. But that is the curse. But when we went to Soragumi, they did have something Yelan. They didn't have any stands or anything, but they did have this button. So we at least got a Yelan button, which is good. At a bare minimum, we got something. So at least there was something Yelan, which is good. Please look down in the corner of your screen. Oh my god, 7,000. That's crazy. But we did find a lot of Silverwolf stuff, actually, while we were there. Both our wedding motifs, Alicia just had the battlesuit thing. Exactly. I think, like, Alicia definitely has, like, the wedding-ish theme, but it's the dress itself isn't, like, a full wedding dress. Like, that's what I don't like the whole big gown. And Alicia didn't really have that. She had, like, other things to sort of, like, show off the wedding theme. Like, she had, like, the trailing and stuff, but her battlesuit was still, like, more sleek and slimmed down, whereas Cyrene's was more like a big wedding gown type thing. Which, again, I still think it's pretty. It's just not like, I'm not like obsessed with it, right? Like a lot of the outfits for characters, I'm like, oh, I really, really like get into the outfit and I really like it. But I couldn't really get to that with Cyrene specifically, which is why I was really hoping that Cyrene would have an outfit that she did like during the rest of the story. Like when she was like the younger looking model that had like the cute, like just like the casual looking clothes, which I thought were like really cute and they were really stylish. And I was really hoping that she would have had an outfit like that. Even if it's adult Cyrene in those clothes, like the size of the model doesn't matter to me. I just thought those clothes were a lot better, in my opinion. But that's neither here nor there. It is what it is. I'm not like butthurt about it. It's more of like I was really hoping kind of thing. But it's okay. I still like Cyrene. I think she's super pretty. And I really like Alicia, so it kind of works out. But moving on. Maybe it's a big conspiracy to get people to make more art. But for Yalan? Or talking about Cyrene? Dude, I think that more people should draw Yalan. I don't understand why people don't draw Yalan. Doesn't make sense. You love her in every universe except for Zenless. So if that's our Cyrene, you're not gonna love her. Do you not like that design? I like the little wings and stuff on her hips. I think they're really pretty.
Ads are about to play. Make sure to get up, stretch, and grab some water.
Oh yeah, we got ads. Well, we can talk about Yalan in a second. Oh no, Zen, hello. Oh my gosh, hello Raiders. Hello, you guys are about to be sent off to ad jail, so please be patient as the ads play for a couple minutes, and then we'll be back as we go over all of the merch that we got from SoCal. So please be patient. The unfortunate timing, but don't worry. As soon as the ads are over, we'll be right back. I will give my introduction to you guys when we get back from ads. In the meantime, any subbed gamers, anyone not in ads, we can yap about Star Rail story for a second. She doesn't look similar at all compared to the Void Hunter trailer ever. I think that Ramiel could be the Void Hunter, but I don't necessarily think she's gonna be. I don't necessarily think she's like an Alicia XP. Like, sure, she has pink hair, but that's basically just it, right? I don't agree that any pink-haired character is Alicia. Hashtag not my Alicia. I think I would like to see her in-game model. And I don't know, maybe those were leaked already. Maybe the in-game model was leaked. I don't actually know. I haven't looked into it because I've been sort of away from Zenless Zone Zero leaks lately. So I'm not actually sure what has been shown of her entirely. Is she a part of a random event? I haven't done any events or the story for Zenless yet because I haven't been able to stream it. So I'm actually behind on the Zenless story right now, which if we have time tonight, we may start. But we'll find out if I do, because I'll definitely do the event before it goes. But I haven't had a chance to actually do it yet. So I don't know. That's a good question. I know that she's shown up in a cutscene at least, but I don't know if she's also shown up like in-game model level yet. Again, I'm sure that info is like publicly available. I'm sure you could find it out pretty easily. But I haven't really been looking at the ZZZ leaks lately. I am a bit behind. You guys couldn't tell. You guys that are not in ad jail, you guys can get a sneak peek of what we're gonna look at next. Look at this silver wolf. Isn't this so pretty? Like, it has like, I'm gonna turn it upside down. It has like this, what is this, like some kind of like liquid inside of it with like glitter all over it. And when I turn it, it all falls down and it looks like it's sparkling. How cool is that? That's so freaking cool. I love that. Like, where do I put this? It's like an acrylic charm. I don't know where to put half this stuff. That is insane. Oh my god. Ugh. But we also have one of these of Firefly as well, so we'll have to find. You guys see my little? I have so much. Hi John, how's it going? I have so much like random little Firefly stuff here. Like I have the controller. You guys tell that I like Firefly. Let me grab the postcard. I also have this postcard. Or like this thing up here. Zen's gonna love this when he gets back. Zen! Ads should be ending soon. I know sometimes when ads end, people come back a little bit early. And they get to beat my timer a little bit. So hopefully. And I'll give you guys a nice greeting. I forgot about this little silver wolf thing. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Ruru. Let me do that first. I got my water right here. Hi, Cora. Hi, how are you doing? Okay, welcome back. Hi, Zen. Welcome back, Raiders. I know the ad timing was unfortunate, but any of you that are still sticking around, welcome into the stream. What? You just get ads now? They should have just ended. Okay, I'm gonna assume the rest of y'all are back. But, thank you for the raid, Zen. I really appreciate it. How was Apex? For those of you who don't know me, I am Citrus. I'm an orange who's been turned into a lazy gamer girl who loves gacha games. We play gacha games and Final Fantasy 14 here, and we also do some voice acting. And, yeah. So today we're going over all the merch that I got while I was in Southern California last week. Yay! And also we're going to be showing off some of the stuff that I got, like my PC rebuild and my new, like, sort of battle station area we're going to show off and everything. And overall exciting time. Yeah, we got a lot of gacha related merch here tonight. We've already talked about a handful of stuff, like my Firefly poster that I got. This is this one right here. Signed by Annalisa Fisher. Zen, I don't know if you saw this already, but yes, this personalized message from Annalisa Fisher themselves. Super fun. I've been putting it up there. We got a lot of Firefly stuff. We also have some other characters as well, which has been really nice. Especially signed for me. It has my name on it. Very heartfelt message. It was super sweet. Well, how you doing, Cora? I do plan on giving you some more clips. Yes, I have been very busy. We're back into streaming this week. I've been off for 2 weeks, so I haven't had a lot of stuff to time to put everything together. But we're back to streaming with today, so I'm very excited to be back. And it's good to see the raiders coming in hot. We're going over I have a box of stuff, of merch and stuff that I'm just grabbing stuff out of, and we're just showing. I have no particular order for how I'm showing this off. I'm just grabbing it from the box and then showing you guys, and then we talk about it. So it's welcome in. If you guys are Star Rail fans, then you will recognize many of the things that we're talking about today. If you're a Genshin fan, obviously we love to talk about Genshin. And we also have a handful of Zenless stuff as well. And actually some Uma Musume. I think we have at least one Uma Musume piece of merch. I think just the one. But it's mostly Star Rail and Genshin with some Zenless. Speaking of, the next thing that I picked out was this super cute Silverwolf acrylic charm. And it has these glittery liquid on the inside. So if you turn it upside down, it's hard to see because I have to have it upside down, but look, so cool. Then if I do it this way, it falls, and it looks like it's sparkling. It's kind of hard to show it and also have it on an angle to turn it, but you can kind of get the gist of it. See how it's sparkling? So cool. Isn't that awesome? And it's Silverwolf. We love Silverwolf. One of my favorite characters, honestly. Firefly number 1, Silverwolf number 2. My goat. And speaking of Firefly, one of the things I got was this acrylic charm brick of Firefly. It's multi-layered, and it's her light cone, obviously. But it's multi-layered, Firefly's in front, and then this background, obviously, is in back. But it's thick enough that it should be able to stand on its own. So that's a good sign for my display case. I don't have to necessarily. I'll probably have it lean up against something just to be safe, but it is decently thick. Should be okay. And then I have all this garbage. I have a few big things in here that I'm really excited to show you guys. So let me grab a bunch more. Okay. Let me grab these and these. So a really funny story about these next things. So I got these. They're both Firefly. And so when I bought these, I didn't know what they were. I just bought them because they had Firefly on them. We found out what they are. It turns out they are film cards, or imitation film cards. So what you do is you take them out, and they're sort of transparent. See? And what you do is you shine a light up against them, and the shadow is like the character. So here, I can kind of use my phone light to sort of to see. It's like kind of blurry, like against the wood. It works better against like a white wall. But yeah, that's essentially what those are, which is pretty cool. That's what these are. We didn't know what they were until I bought it, which is fine. But this one is the same. It's really cute. I actually really, really enjoy these. But it was just funny. My wife was like, "What is that?" I don't know. Well, why did you buy it if you don't know what it is? Well, it has Firefly on it. Of course I'm gonna buy it. Who do you think I am? Some kind of not Firefly simp? But I did find some cool Genshin stuff while I was there. This is from... I think this was from... Is this from Soragumi, I think? I think this is from Soragumi. I can't remember, but I haven't taken this out yet. Because I really like Kuki. She's one of my favorite 4 stars in Genshin, and she was one of my favorite characters when I first started playing. So I'm glad that there's some... I'm glad to get some Kuki representation on my merch shelf, because I didn't have any before. But it's cute, so I really wanted to like get it, and also I hadn't taken it out of its plastic yet, so we're gonna do that now. But I thought it was super adorable, and I'm really excited to, like I said, include Kuki in my little merch area. Oh, I didn't realize it was see-through. That's so cute. I'm guessing, does this fit on here? No. Fit on here? What? Is it supposed to go like this? I don't know, actually, no. Does this fit in here? Oh, there we go. Okay. That's better. This kind of goes on here. This. Then I guess it just like kind of stands. It's kind of hard to tell from that angle, but yeah, super cute. I actually really like this. This is adorable. I'll have to, I wonder if there's space on my shelf. I don't really have a lot of space on the shelf, but there's a few spots that might fit. Here. Oh, okay, there we go. I actually found a spot for it. That's good, because that was gonna be kind of annoying to find it. But I have way too much stuff. Not enough room for everything, so... Oh, here's the Umu Musume thing that I got. So they had a bunch of these, like, charms of all the Umu Musume characters, and they had Tamamo Cross, but I actually decided that I was going to not get the Tama one, actually, because I already have so much Tama stuff. I wanted to get someone different. So, I got my hands on this Sakura Chiyono one, and it's super cute. So, I needed to have Chiyo represented, because I think I have every other one of my favorites on my shelf already somehow. So, I think she was the only one missing. Glad I got Chiyo on. She's super cute, and I don't have her in Umu Musume because of a freak accident. I thought that she was going to be included in the anniversary list for the purchase selector because she came out before the purchase selector came out, but it turns out that the purchase selector only counted Umas that came out before the New Year's event, and she came out after the New Year's event, so I have to wait until next year to pick her on the selector, and I'm very sad about that. But at least I know that I can get her guaranteed at some point, so I can at least hold on to that hope. Alright, where are my Wuthering Waves? Where are my Wuthering Waves fans at? Because we did actually find some Woo-Ah merch that I'm really excited about. I'm trying to get it out of its packaging right now to show you guys, because I do have a love in Wuthering Waves. Those of you who have watched me play Woo-Ah a little bit know, probably, that I love If I can get this thing out of the box. Hello? That I love Cardathea. And I found this acrylic block at Soragumi. And it's just like the Silver Wolf one, where it has like this glitter that you can like move around and it makes it all shiny. It's really, really hard to show it on screen. You can kind of see it moving around here a little bit. Kind of have to... It stops so fast. Here, you can kind of see it there. Isn't that cool? I feel like it's very, very Cardathea fleur-de-lis coated. Anyway, I thought this was super pretty, so of course I had to buy it. And I haven't shown this to Dindin yet, and Dindin also loves Cardathea. So, it's a secret. Well, not really. Dindin, are you here? I feel like if Dindin was here, he would have freaked out as soon as that appeared. But we got a bunch of these like acrylic block things. We also got this Castorus one, which I think is super cute. I really, really like Castorus. Does this come out of the plastic? It does. It does come out of it. Let me take it. Still got the price tag on it and everything. Hi Gator, how's it going? We're just going through all the merch and stuff. Right now. I can't get through this tape. This is tough tape. That's good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, it's good to see ya. Good to see it. Yeah, I'm trying to get this Castorus acrylic block out because I think it's super pretty. Man, these are like really in there. Holy moly. There we go. And this comes off, I believe. It does. Look at that. So cool. Honkai Star. Honkai Castorus. Honkai Castorus. You can see they wrote the whole thing back here, but obviously she's covering most of it. She's totally fine with me, because that is one pretty face. She is so pretty. Actually, like, unbelievably pretty. Really happy with that. That's super fun. Yeah, we love Castorus. And Cardathea. Super pretty. And then I was lucky enough to find some Zenless Zone Zero stuff at Animate. They had actually like a whole section of Zenless Zone Zero stuff at Animate. And of course, I had to get some of my favorite characters. I got this like combo charm of Yuzuha, and it says New Eridu. I was wondering why I think they all said New Eridu, but I was hoping that it would say like her name or something. That is okay. But yeah, this super cute like keychain. It's actually like really solid. Like this is like a thick metal. I'm actually having... I could just rip the paper because I don't actually need this anymore. But super cool. I love Yuzuha, and her like a little like stylized version chibi is like super cute. We actually got like a bunch of Yuzuha stuff. I got... Not only did I get this, but I also got this. I got an acrylic stand, so it was right next to each other actually. It worked out really well. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. So now I finally have Yuzuha on my little like gallery of Zenless characters that I have. I have Jane Doe, I have Nekomata, and I have Miyabi and Astra Yao. I didn't have Yuzuha, so I had to, of course, get myself a Yuzuha stand and a keychain. So that is good, and they can finally go up on the shelf where they belong, next to all my other ZZZ standees. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, let's grab another batch. There's still some really cool things in here. I have a couple like big things that I still haven't shown. Okay. So, some of these are just miscellaneous, like things I found at Animate. Like this. I think actually this was at Soragumi, I'm pretty sure. Is this Kirara pin? Or this button, which is super duper cute. I love Kirara. She's super adorable. I almost didn't get this, and I feel like I would have regretted it. This Silver Wolf cat charm chain thing. You guys have to see this up close. This is so cute. This is like one of the most adorable things I've ever seen. Look at this, like, can I have it like focus not on my arm? Do I have to do this and then press it? How do I get this to focus on Silver Wolf? I don't know, but you can kind of tell. Cat, Silver Wolf, game, cat thing. It's super cute. It's adorable. Hi, Aki. I think we found this at... I can't remember if we found this at Animate or Soragumi, but I saw this cat Silver Wolf thing. I'm like, I have to get this. This is way too cute. It's way too cute. How you doing, Aki? You just going through all the merch. Oh, we went to a K-pop store and we found this. It's Sana. So of course we had to buy it from Twice. Not gacha related, it's K-pop, but I still had to show this off. Super duper cute. What you up to, Aki? Okay, guys. We got more Genshin. We got another Kirara pin. It's too cute to pass up. Look at her. She's just sitting with a little box. It's so cute. If I had like a cute counter, like how many times I said the word cute, I feel like it would be at like a million count. You're working? Like, oh, like working on stuff, or you're working? Like at work, working. Holy moly. We got this from the event that Aki got for me. It's a cup holder, Firefly cup holder, that I will never use. I will keep it forever. It will stay unused. Let me get some of this out of here that I can stage it, and then I can use the box for it. I'm gonna stage some stuff over here. Put that there. Put this over here. Put this over here. Okay, it's everything out of the box. I can put some stuff back in the box. Give me a second. Because it's starting to pile up, so I gotta put... Okay. There we go. Okay. I am Gucci. Is that a frame for the signed print? It is indeed. Okay, I was telling everyone about this wonderful art you got. We got a frame for it. So it's like a metal, solid metal, velvet backing. Like, this is... I wanted to get like an illuminated glass, tempered glass frame for this. I went to Amazon and I looked up 8.5 by 11 frames, and I sorted price high to low to find the best frame possible for this print. This one was not the most expensive, but it was definitely pricier than a normal frame. It's metal. It's got velvet backing. It's very nice. Hi, Lauren. It looks so good. Yes, this is a family heirloom, so this will be kept very, I need to find a good place for it, basically. Did I get my beam saber? Lauren. Yes, I did. I got my beam saber. I didn't send you a picture because I was dead tired when I got it. But I'll send you a picture later because it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Yeah, guys, I was playing Apex last night and I realized that I didn't have the beam saber from Gundam, and I had just finished watching the new Gundam series, G-Quux, and I was like, damn, I really, really want this beam sword. It looks so cool. I really want this super bad. So what I did was I spent a bunch of money on Apex, and yeah. So I basically bought the beam sword. But I was having, Lauren and Arya and I were playing Apex last night, and I was trying to buy these packs, and Steam wouldn't let me like authorize the purchase. So I had to like go through Steam support, and they like had to update my account or something to let me buy the Apex packs, which is kind of weird. The Steam support was like, because I sent them a ticket. I said, hey, it won't let me authorize these funds. Steam support came back like 4 hours later and said, hey, I updated your account, try again. And I tried again and it worked. So spent about $200 ish. Yeah, it's worth it to have a lightsaber. It's worth it to have the beam sword. It's the coolest thing ever. So I'm happy. I'm satisfied. I do not regret it yet. I don't regret it yet. But I haven't used it yet. I bought it and then I closed it and then I've been working. But speaking of, Firefly. The next button. So this is like our 5th Firefly button. I'm gonna have to get like one of those like velvet things that you can like put the pins in and stuff like that. And you can put the buttons on to display all these buttons because I have so many freaking buttons. I have so many buttons. I don't know what to do with all of them. Like, where do I put them? I don't have like a bag to put them on. I guess I could make a bag, but but then I have buttons of all kinds of characters. So I would rather have just like a display wall thing that I could put buttons on and pins and stuff, right? I don't want a bag. I don't want a bag. You can't make me! A bag is hard for me to display on my shelf, because then I have to set the bag on the shelf. And if I hang it, then it like spins and stuff, which I'm already doing. I'm already displaying pins or bags, like my Firefly bag. But it like spins and stuff. I don't wanna. Okay, I should have gotten a knife or something, because how the heck do I get this tape off? I can't get this tape off. Hello, police? You got a wireframe thing or a cork board? Yeah. Oh no, that's exactly what I was thinking. Like they have these velvet backed cork boards, so it looks like a black backing, and you can still stick them on. Or like a wireframe thing that I could just put across the entire back of the shelf. I could do. So yeah, something like that. The problem is I don't have a second shelf yet, so I haven't been able to like plan out what I'm gonna do. I'm trying to get this next thing out of the box while I yap, so give me 1 second. Oh, did I get it? Oh my god, am I a genius? Okay, so even though, and Aki, I was telling everyone about the Yalan curse. Even though Yalan may be cursed, you know who isn't cursed? Skirk. So I did find some Skirk stuff. This super pretty, like glittery moving Skirk is like super cool. Also, I just love this style. It's so free. I wish she was in her normal outfit, not in her 7-phase flash mode, but she looks awesome in that one regardless. In the same vein, we have a ton of these, like, I had never seen these before. I guess, like, because I'd never been to, like, a Soragumi anime type place. But, like, have you guys seen a lot of these? I've never seen them at conventions. Maybe they're, like, really hard to, like, for like private merch people to make or something, but I never saw these until I went to SoCal. But I got so many of them. All these acrylic like blocks with the glitter inside them. Like, look, I also got a Farina one, and it's with like gold glitter. It's super pretty. I'm like, what the hell? Why are there so many of these? Sudden, I'd never seen them before in my life, and suddenly I have like 6 of them. We also got this Firefly sticker that I should have showed earlier, but I couldn't find it. Speaking of Firefly stickers, we also have these Firefly stickers. These actually came with the PC. Hi, B. These came with the PC, so I got this one, and this Sam one, and this little Firefly with the heart. And this one where she's looking in her wallet and it's empty. I'm like, oh my god. That's my queen. This is my queen right here. Put Sam off to the side. Look at how cute she is. I love it so much. These are like the cutest thing ever. Yeah. Oh yeah. They probably had them. They had them at the Requiem event because they came with the PC, and the PC. The Requiem event was to celebrate the launch of the PC. So that makes sense. Super cute, right? Oh, makes sense. Yeah. It's so exciting. I know. I'm like, oh my god, they're so cute. I thought about the downside to me switching PC cases is that all my stickers of all my VTuber friends that I have on there are going to be gone because I'm not keeping the case, obviously. So I'm sad about that. But I thought about putting stickers on my new case, but I decided I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to put any stickers on it or anything. It's going to be completely clean forever. It will remain the original. How you doing, B? Dun, 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 Honey Bridge. I am a bit sad that there were some people I didn't get to hang out with. But we're in SoCal. I guess we went kind of all over the place. Is this supposed to go in sideways? I feel really bad about that, but next time. Off Kai. For sure. Way. Starting the acrylic blocks with glitter. I think places like Vogue Race do make them, but it's a price thing. Could be something that's not worth it for like small time artists to do with their merch, right? Because it's just like sounds like a really intense thing. This one's just like a regular glittery skirk, super pretty. We love skirk here. Get out. Look at her. Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. Wow. Oh, with the that pin. Let me get this off of here. Oh. Go. I'm not keeping this. Skirk, oh my god. Skirk, my beloved. I'm so happy that we got like a ton of Skirk stuff while we were here, or while I was there. It was so nice. But we got more Skirk. We got this acrylic stand, and we got this acrylic stand. So we got actually like a bunch of Skirk while we were there. Very satisfied with all the Skirk stuff we got. Problem is, I don't have any room on my shelf. So where am I gonna put her? I don't know. But I'm gonna take her out of this bag first. Oh, I love that her little stand is a diamond shape. It's very fitting for Skirk, I feel like. White background is from Japan? I think so. I don't remember where everything came from, but I'm pretty sure this is something Aki sent me. This one. So freaking pretty. Let me make sure that it goes in all the way. Okay, good. Look at that. I like how crystal clear this is, this glass. Well, or plastic, but glass looking plastic. Oh, it's so good. It squeaks when I touch it. It's funny. Oh my god, Akimuda, yes. Akimuda, guys. Akimuda. Is Akimuda. I'm 12 million years old. Take this one out. I'm the drifter. What else does he say? Oh my god, this one has a whole backing on it. Oh my god, I did not realize this had a backing. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let's put it together and see what it looks like. Okay. I guess this is the front. And this is the back. Yes. I'm gonna turn it. You guys can see it in a second. Oh my god. Squeak, squeak, squeak. What? Dude. That looks so cool. What the heck? Oh my god, that's awesome. Skirk. Dude, I did not know this had a background. I thought it was just her floating. She looks so good. Oh my god. Oh man. I'm so spoiled. Holy moly. You guys guess who this is? Without reading this. Can anyone guess? It's a pretty easy guess. Because there's really only like... I mean, I feel like most of the time you can guess this specific character and you'll be right probably more than half the time. 50% of the time it works every time. I'm 12 million years old. I'm so violent and sick in the head. I'm the drifter. I love when he says, I'm 12 million years old. Dun, 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 dun. Of course it's Firefly. Who else would it be? I didn't realize when I had bought this, I thought it was going to just be a brick. But it's actually, and also has the glitter stuff. Look. Look at that. Look at that. It's crazy. So cool. But it has like a little like brick outlet thing here for the, it's like a massive acrylic stand. It's huge. Why is it so big? We can take the film off here. Look at that. It's huge. This is like a monolith, bro. What the hell? That is crazy. That is massive. Holy moly, that is a chonker. I really need... I'm taking suggestions, by the way, for merch shelves. Because I'm gonna need them. Oh, I'm gonna need them, alright. Okay, we have a few things left before we are done. We have a couple merch things left. And then after that, we'll have the keycaps. And we'll put the keycaps on. Hope you don't mind, they told me at least you basically have a growing Firefly shine. I am glad that you told them that. What did they say to them? What did they say to my Firefly shrine? Were they like, oh, he's one of those people. He needs to go touch grass. I think if that's what they said, I would not want to hear the answer. But look at this speaking of Firefly, we have another pin, another button. I love this one. I love how sparkly the background is. And she's henshin transforming. Or at least about to transform. I think we have one more Firefly button, and it's this one. And it's the Battle Pass button. This is her Battle Pass icon. It's super duper cute. I think that's like literally like 8 or 9 buttons that we got. Didn't seem like they were like, ugh, okay. Okay, good. That was when they were like, oh my gosh, no, they couldn't be here. Oh yeah, that's really sweet of them. They seemed like they were really, really sweet. I'm really sad I couldn't be there. I'm sure I'll get to meet them eventually. In the future at some point, I'm sure. I will. Hopefully that'd be cool if they came to like an Anime Central in the future or something. not Anime Central this year, because I'm actually gonna not be at Anime. I'm gonna be in New York at that weekend. We also got this adorable Firefly acrylic charm. It's so freaking cute. I guess it's actually canonically on this side. Do you know how I know? It's because this is on the left, the anatomical right. Not like this. This is wrong. This is correct. I have to make sure that I hold it on this side. For a little, what would you call that? Like the decal part of the bandana, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, there's one last like standard merch object, I guess we have. And Aki, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure this was at Comic Cat as well. Is this plate. I'm gonna take it out of the plastic so that it doesn't shine too much. I think this is from Aki. I don't remember because it's been a hot minute. I'm gonna try to carefully remove it from the plastic because it is paper and like hard cardboard. But look at that. Isn't this the cutest thing? It's so pretty. This is me. This is Firefly on our wedding day. See, she's got a bouquet of flowers and she has a modified wedding dress. And yeah, this is me marrying Firefly. In case anyone else was thinking that she was still available. She is not. She is taken by me. She is not available for courting any longer. Thank you, thank you. We're accepting wedding gifts, actually. Accepting wedding gifts. Person seems super grateful you were buying from their booth. I mean, did you tell them? See, your first correct thing you did was you drew Firefly. Therefore, automatic purchase. And then draw more Firefly and I will buy more. So, we do have some more merch stuff, but while I do want to interject a different thing that came in while I was gone, actually, and it is Genshin related, but it's also related to my favorite artist of all time. When I was gone, this came in, and this is from Kurinyan, who's my favorite artist of all time, and she finished a set of pins. If I can get this off, I don't want to damage it because I need this box. Let me use surgery to get this box lid open. Oh, this is really holding on. I gotta be really careful with this box lid. Hold on. There we go. Ish. Okay. This came in while I was gone, and I finally picked it up, but I wanted to open it with you guys, so I actually haven't. I know what they look like because she's posted it on her socials. And I paid for them, so I know what they are, but I haven't actually seen them in person yet, so you guys are gonna get to see them with me. So Cootie's been working on this for a while, and it's a look, her little stickers. I love her little otter stickers, they're so cute. Yes, Cootie's packaging is adorable, super duper cute. It's a Nod Cry pin set, and it was a Kickstarter. So we have Arlecchino, pretty freaking cool. These are hefty pins, guys. These are like solid. Arlecchino. Nefer. Oh, we got extra backings? Pin backings? This Nefer one is freaking adorable. I love it. I love Nefer. We got Lauma. Super duper cute. Should be two more, I think. Sandrone. Super cute Sandrone. We'll put Sandrone with here. Oh no, we should put Nefer and Lauma together. Arlecchino can go over here. Then we'll put Sandrone in the middle. But last but certainly not least, Columbina. So freaking cute, guys. So cute. This pin set is adorable. This pin set from Kurinyan. I don't know if you can acquire these still, but she did a Kickstarter funding these, and it ended a bit ago. They might be available on her shop, but they are freaking cute. Yes, they're so cute. So I am in love with these. For now, I'm gonna put them back in the box. Wanted to show you guys. Also, glazing, my favorite artist, will never get old. No one can stop me from glazing my favorite artists. You may try, but it will not work. Columbine. Reverse order of how we got it. And then we'll just put this lid. Beautiful. Beautiful. I need to find a space for those. Oh, I forgot to put these back inside. Oh, I'll put these over here. Oh, you know what? If I forget to put them in now, they're never gonna go back in. Should put these back inside. There we go. Alrighty, and then this is garbage. Nice. Right? Super cute. Super duper cute. Okay, we have 2 more things before we get to the keycaps. And I'm really, really excited about this one. As you guys may know, my favorite Genshin character is Yulan. When I was at Animate, my eye spotted something that needed to be acquired immediately. And that something is this. They had visions, and I, of course, was not allowed to leave that store without acquiring one. So it's still in the plastic. I have not opened this up yet. I want to take a look at it. We can do it together. So I knew that this plastic was going to be a pain to get off. I nicked an edge of it to get it started. But this is the first time I take the plastic off. I am so excited. I have not opened this yet. I do not know what these look like. Well, okay, I know what they look like because it's a vision. But I do not know, like, really, like, how it feels or anything like that. I assume it's just cheap, like, plastic. Because it was only, like, 40 bucks. So I feel like if it was, like, really nice, it would be much more expensive. Oh my god. What the hell? Wait, this is so cool. What the heck? Oh my gosh, it's like actually really hard to get out. Hold on. Should I like... How should I get this out? Oh, there we go. I just have to be a little bit forceful with it. Wait, this is metal. What the hell? This is metal. It's really hard to see on the camera. You can kind of see the Hydra symbol, but I promise you it's a lot more clear in person. I can actually see the Hydra symbol. And it's reversible. Obviously, this is the front. Dude, this is so cool. What? What the hell? This is awesome. I did not expect it to be metal. This is hefty. Oh my, this is like hefty. Like this is solid. Oh my god. Now I need to get one of those, like, I want to get one of those tassels that Yelan has and try to hook it down here. Because this is Yelan's vision. Well, it's a Leeway, a Hydra vision, but it's the same one the same kind that Yelan has. Look at that, so freaking cool. This is solid. Like the middle here feels like just like acrylic or something, right? But the outside the frame is like metal. Like Like what kind of metal? Like just like a mild steel or something that's been painted. This is really cool. What the heck? Wow, this was really affordable for something that was metal. So I guess I could like leave it on here like this and just like have it sit with like the top up like this. I could do that to display it if I wanted to. I would have to find something to like hold the top though, which I could do. Or we put this just kind of back in and try to close the lid back. There you go. So freaking cool. Wow, that is awesome. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. That is so freaking cool. Okay. We do have one more thing. That was the second to last one. We have one more merch thing that I purchased while I was there. Trying to get it out of its... They had to put it in an alternate box because when we went to Soragumi, they actually didn't have any more of these. So we had to take the display version and then they put it in a different box. Good times, right? Good times. Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. This is where I was hiding some of the stuff for travel. So we actually have some more merch that I had in here. So, okay, wait, let me get all these out. That's crazy. Wait. Oh my god, this is where all the Angels of Delusion stuff was hiding. I forgot that I put some stuff in the tube of this last item for transport to like save space. Wow. Wait, that's crazy. I guess now we know where it is. And there's like actually like a couple things. So let's do these first, I guess. Then we'll save this last item for after. Okay, well we have a few more items. We have these little paper birds from the Star Rail event. This is Jade, I believe, and this is March. It took us a minute to figure out who the Jade one was because we didn't recognize her color pattern, but we also got some Angels of Delusion. Oh, I gotta redeem these. These are the Angels of Delusion, like rewards for the Yumi tea. And then from Yumi tea, we also got this Angels of Delusion like soft charm. Super cute. Anyway, stuff's not gonna enjoy more surprise goodies for goodies. Yes, exactly. I knew that I would forget about them, and I would be surprised. It would be like getting a whole new set of merch. It's beautiful. The strategy is flawless. Snake. But you guessed it, guys. We got even more buttons. So these were from the Yumi Tea collab. These two buttons right here. We got Nangong and Arya. Yippee! No Suna because we only got two cups, so we got two random ones. So I'm pretty happy with those because those are my two favorite ones. And then it's not going to show up very well on camera because for some reason I can't like adjust it. But we got this adorable firefly pin, or this keychain. Look how cute that is. It's so freaking cute. This is the cutest firefly chain charm thing like of all time. And then we got another charm. This one. And it's got like a little like her henshin transformer thing like attached to it. It's really cute. And then last but certainly not least, we have one more charm acrylic block thing. And it is of course Firefly. And I like this one a lot because it looks like a ticket, like a Wish coupon from Star Rail. So it's her in her like splash pose, but it's shaped like a pull ticket. So pretty freaking cool. I really like this one a lot. And it's got like a little on here. It's got like the little Wish icon on. Really, really cute. Okay. Now this time for real. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm like, I don't know what I got from where anymore. But now this time for real, this time Africa have something that's going to stay on screen for the rest of the stream because it is Remember how we talked about how there's a Yelan curse and how it's impossible to find Yelan merch? Well, it just makes it all the more important that when I do find Yelan, I purchase it. Therefore, I was required to purchase this playmat. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's got surprise Ito. So I like Ito, but not enough to buy an Ito desk mat. However, it has Yelan all over it. So I had to, and also Cookie is like one of my favorite characters, so here we are. We purchased it, and I'm going to be using it. Hi, Nyan. Hey, gamer, how are you doing? This is the last piece of merch we're showing off. What if it had Yelan and chili sauce? Then I would not have bought it. They're actually, funny story. I've been looking for Yelan art for years that I can put on my wall. I finally found a Yelan art that I really, really like the art style of, that I could purchase and put up on my wall. But the thing is, I only saw Yelan from the preview, so I opened the full art, and sure enough, Tartaglia is like massively taking up the second half of the photo, which is insane. And I was like, never mind. I did in fact step away. There was a mat with tortellini and Yelan on it, and I did in fact step away. But I found this, so it worked out. It's got Yelan obviously and Cookie, and Ito's there. Oh. How you doing, Jan? How you doing, gamer? We just showed off all the freaking stuff I got. It was about 2 hours worth of merch for me to show off. Oh, but the one that I'm most proud of is this. Signed by the voice actor of Firefly themselves. I don't know if I showed you this yet. It's so freaking awesome. It's in the nicest frame that I own. But all is good. All is good in the world. With that being done, all that merch there, we can move on to the last phase of our show. The second, I guess the last phase can include multiple things. The last phase of our merch showcase starts with putting these Firefly keycaps into my keyboard so that I can finally have a Firefly keyboard. And then after we do that, I'm gonna show you guys, I'm gonna pull my camera out, and I'm gonna show you guys my case, my Firefly case, and my setup. And then after that, we're gonna play Zenless. Family heirloom for real. This is a family heirloom. It must be protected at all costs. I should take insurance out on it, specifically. How much do you think I could get it insured for? The cost it would take to get another one with the same message from Annalisa Fisher. So whatever Annalisa Fisher would charge, I guess, is how much I would need to get covered by insurance. Ow. Trying to get the plastic off. Get the light up frame. Yeah, I had twos looking over my shoulder when I was looking for a frame, and she didn't notice at first. but I looked up 8.5 by 11 frame, and I went to Amazon and I sorted price high to low. So I was looking at like these super expensive, like $200 illuminated tempered glass frames, and I'm like looking through them. I'm like, well, we of course have to get the best, right? Like only the greatest for the family heirloom. Yeah, exactly, Aki. So it's at least $1,000. I'm gonna clean up a bit
Listen up.
after we
Ads are
hear
about
Eve
play.
talk to us.
Make sure to get up, stretch, and grab
Grab
some water.
I'm gonna clean up a bit. So I'm gonna go to BRB, and I'm gonna clean a little bit of my basement of all the junk and stuff, and all the garbage. And then when we get back, we can start putting the keycaps on. Okay? So don't go far. Don't go far. Okay, we're back. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay, let's get this open. That is a good question. How do we open it? I feel like it's, oh, it's just upside down? Is it from here? Ah, I had it upside down. Observe. Firefly. Oh. 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 You guys can't tell from here. So it's coming up slowly. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. There we go. Yippee! Oh, it has another one of these inside it. Now I have two of them. Crazy. I'll have to remember which code I haven't used. Look, on the inside it says Glamoth Warrior. So cool. Okay, so I guess it's got the different... Oh, look at that. It's got Japanese on it as well. What? That's so freaking cool. Oh my gosh. That's so awesome. What the heck? These are additional keys. For if you have like a more percent, I guess, of a computer. I'm gonna have to figure out which ones I'm supposed to use. Even more? There's so many keys. Are there... So which ones am I supposed to use? I don't know. There's so many. Is there anything at the very bottom? Wow, look at the bottom. That's so cool. What the heck? That's so freaking cool. Oh my god. Okay, so now we gotta figure out... I've never ordered keycaps before. So I've never seen... I get that they have to cover all keyboard sizes, right? So it kind of makes sense, I suppose. But I guess that begs the question is, how do they sort these? So like, are these extra? Or are they alternate? Like, because look how many spacebar ones there are. I guess it has to fit like all sizes. So am I supposed to go through these and figure out Control, Windows, Alt, Spacebar, all different. So this is all the different sizes for all the different like side buttons. So like I'm guessing this is Shift. Okay. So I have to figure out which size my keyboard uses and then pick the right one. Yeah, backspace and enter, that makes sense. There's num keys here. Okay, so we got to figure out which ones are the correct ones to use for my keyboard. So here's my keyboard with all the keycaps off. How do I do this? What's the best way to tackle this, I guess? Just try them one at a time and see what fits? Or is there like a sneaky way of finding out, figuring it out? Start with the first layer. Spacebar. So let's figure out spacebar first. This one looks like it could be correct. No, I think this one's slightly wrong. Maybe it's this one. I think it's this one. Nice. Okay, so it was this one. So I feel like I put it in backward? No, it's upright. It says Firefly. So it was from here. So it's probably all these then, right? Does it work that way? Or like, oh, this is for this specific type, right? So okay. This is a good sign. This is a good sign. This makes it easier if it's all the correct one. Perfect. Ooh, I tried to get I wanted to buy another keyboard that was silver or white for these keys, but all of the keycrons that I wanted are sold out. So we're just gonna go with this one. So let me put this one aside for now. Also this one. Perfect. And this guy sort of here. Here. This guy. Perfect. Okay, and let's just go through. Just, yeah. Anyway, how are you doing, Kalika? How are you doing? Guys, I'm excited to see all this. It's gonna be so freaking cute. Did I discover an issue already? I don't know if this one fits. I think this is too close. Okay, so this key doesn't fit. So is this where I have to go to the alternate ones? This should be... It could be one of these. So I'm guessing it'll have the same like shape on it, probably. It's like, looks like it's twin swords crossed. So it could be this one up here. Could be this one. You're good. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. That's good. Okay, I think it was this one. Although this gap here... It fits, but the gap here looks a little bit bigger than... Maybe that's just how it is. But it does fit. Well, that's good. So I wonder if I can just move on and keep using this one, or if I have to use the alternate. Looks like I'll have to use it. I think... Looks like I think the arrow keys go here. Oh no, arrow keys go here. So I have to use... These I think are like super extra keys. I don't think we're gonna... Yeah, none of these look... Okay, probably not gonna be used yet. This probably works. Alright, let's see. Oh, it could also be this one over here. Let me see if I can put this one in. See if the gap is any smaller. No, it's about the same. Oh, but this key is taller. No, I don't like that. Okay. I see the issue. I see it. I see what's happening here. There we go. I shouldn't have second guessed. I should have just let it. And it's gonna be similar to this, but not quite. Oh, it's her feet. think this one will fit here. This one might. That's too big. Big. This. I gotta find out what fits here. Well, these don't fit in here. So I moved over here. The one that was up here fit pretty well in this spot. Did I just do the left side first over here and then come to the right side later? It could be that I have a weird keyboard side. Let me see if I think it's gonna be all of these until it gets to like this area. So maybe I should do all of these and then do this area after, because then I'll like be able to line it up along here. I don't know if that's like a bad idea. That's a good idea? Okay, good. I'm not crazy then. Perfect. Because these are all fitting in very nicely. Space-wise, look really good. Yeah. Tilde on here. I like that they have Japanese. Cool. I guess they'd only have to make one set of keycaps then, right? So this is the escape key, but should we put Silverwolf on here instead? Do we have this Silverwolf keycap? Cute. Cute. One. If it doesn't get in the way, true. So let me put the F key in and see if it gets in the way. No, it doesn't get in the way. Perfect. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit color-wise. Because if we put the escape key in, then it'll be a complete set. But I like the flavor of having Silverwolf on here. It's cute. Adorable. Well, that's good. Good that it doesn't get in the way. You do this often, Kalika? Do you put keycaps on? I think this is the first time I've ever done like an actual like custom keycap set. Like a full keycap. Like I've taken keycaps off and stuff for like cleaning and stuff. But this is my first time doing like a full set. And it's for Firefly. My wife. Nice. How have you been though? What have you been up to? So busy, guys, with keeping up with everything and always working on stuff. I'm trying to learn Korean. I didn't really get to practice much this last week and a half. Ooh, these feel good. Need to set up my next lesson. I haven't been able to draw because I reset up my whole PC area. And the way that everything's set up now, my drawing tablet cable doesn't reach my computer, so I had to order like an extender, which came in today, to be fair. It's nice. And I'll finally be able to use it again, but obviously I'm here, so I can't draw while I'm streaming, but we'll get there. Get there. One day at a time. Sometimes, do you guys have like a stress coping mechanism? Like, what's your guys' stress coping mechanism? Mine is to run away. Like, when I'm freaking out about something, my coping mechanism is to not do that thing. therefore making it worse. It's not great. Gotchas, dude, same. Gotchas. And this week I'm supposed to be clearing the tier. I'm gonna get some help from Boled and Lucci, their crew. They're gonna help me clear M11 and M12. So I'm really looking forward to that. It's gonna be fun. But the problem is I don't know those fights very well, so I'm gonna have to like learn them in the next couple days. And I'm scared that I'm gonna be holding them back. But they did offer. They know that I haven't cleared it, so maybe I should stop worrying so much about it and just do my best. I know I could learn it, especially if I'm the only one learning it. Like, I'll be the only one making mistakes, hopefully, so I can learn quickly. And I know I can learn fast. It's still nerve-wracking, and I'll be streaming it, but I'll probably mess up a lot. Almost certainly. But I'll do my best. And I do want to clear the tier. And I need to clear the tier, right? Because to get access to the next ultimate, we're going to have to be done clearing the tier. So, I am excited to do it. Just nervous. 8. This is kind of therapeutic, actually. This all in. Looking really good. I'm just nervous when I get to this side because it's kind of weird over here. So I'm gonna have to suss out sort of like what I'm going through. 8, 11, 12. And 11. So some of the things we know that we'll be able to do, right? Like these num keys are the only num keys. So those are going to be pretty obvious. We won't have to do a lot of solving. But once we get all these regular keys in, I'm worried about like the special keys. And a lot of them are just symbols, so it probably doesn't matter which one we do, right? Like it's not like it says Control, Alt, or Windows on it, right? It's just gonna be whatever. Welcome back, Narski. Hello. We're putting the keycaps on, the Firefly ones. And I put a little Silver Wolf one on the escape. Yeah, not labeled for keyboard size. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Maybe a bit of trial and error, but we'll get there. And once I've got it, I don't need to do it again, so perfect. Luckily, it looks like all of these standard pieces. Okay, so good thing I took a picture of my keyboard. Just so I can see the order of everything on this side of the keyboard. Okay. The question is it the so backspace goes here. We gotta find, is there one that's, so this is the back. Does this fit on here? That's the question. Please fit. Okay, backspace fits good. What about the backslash? Or What is that? Forward slash? I think that's back. Slash. Fits nicely. That's good. Is it just gonna be these bottom row keys are gonna be weird? Enter key, moment of truth. It looks good. Okay, enter key is good. This is good. This is excellent. Shift key. I'm a bit nervous about this. Had to hop in for some Overwatch gaming. Oh, nice. Wait, that's fun. I was thinking about playing Overwatch with a friend. They play Overwatch, and I felt bad making them play Apex. Okay, so this shift key is not correct. I can tell just on the button. The nub layout. I have to do an alternate shift key. Maybe this one over here. No. Maybe. One. Just try. We'll just check out a bunch of these. One. No. Not that. This is too big, right? I can't get them out of here. Oh wait, this is not too big. Oh, but it doesn't fit. Never mind. Shift is small. Oh, you're right. It's a small shift. You're right. Good call. I thought it was going to be a double one, but you're right. If it was, it wouldn't have two switches on it. It would be just one and then the two like supporting ones. And confirmed here, my shift. Good call. Do any of these say shift on them? Probably not. Oh, here's one. Oh. This one? No, it's not that one. The gap there is way too big. Way too. AR26710 play. Is there a small one that has that on it? Well, because, look, it was gonna be... This is what the shift was gonna be. This one. So it should be similar to this, right? Sam executing attack shift. So it should look like this one. Which makes me think this one. Possibly. Let's see if this fits. It fits here, but the gap is huge, so I don't think it's this one. I think technically that would fit, but it would look really weird. I don't think. But it would be slightly bigger than this. Slightly bigger than this. Which is why I thought it would be this one at first. Maybe I just didn't try it in the right spot. Could it be just the middle? Or is this one too big? This one's too. I didn't... Oh wait, here's one over here. Slightly bigger. Nope, that's the same size. Huh. Oh wait, what about... This should be the arrow key. Let's do arrow keys. We'll figure out the shift after. Arrow keys. These have to fit because these are the only arrows. That goes here. So now we'll know the exact size that has to fit in space. Left. right. Okay. Then we can do num keys, which I have a small 0. Can't use this big 0 one up here. Find it. But it doesn't match the other number. Where is the 5? Like, not this one. Is there another 5 up here? Oh, these are... This should be the same, right? Not. And then are the num keys all going to be the same? Based on these, even though the 0 can't be used? Huh. Spice and Wolf themed or Near Automata. I wouldn't be surprised if they came out with Near Automata keycaps, right? That wouldn't be... That seems like something they would do. It's gonna take me a while to get used to the Silver Wolf on my escape. I may swap it out for the actual one later, depending on if I can get used to it or not. Okay, and supposedly this will be the enter key. Here. There we go. Plus. I use my numpad all the time. One of my favorite keys. Yeah, there's a whole another subset of numbers over here, but I'm guessing these are for the num row because they have all the old alternate symbols on them. But this is the only other 0 I see, and it has the Japanese on it, so it wouldn't match the rest, but I guess that's okay. Oh, unless this 4th bar has... No, there it is, right here. Oh my god. Yeah, this has got to be it. 4th bar. Because it has the insert on there. Genius. I didn't even think about looking at this. Any of these say shift on them? No, but... Oh, this one does. Oh my god. That was the one! That was the one. Oh, that's beautiful. You gotta love it. It may. I haven't gotten to these yet. Let me do these up here, and then we'll do these last. Because those are function and control. But I found this key not on that 4th one. So we'll get to that in a second. Let's finish up this one. Because then I'll have less in my way distracting me. It does have other keys. I have a feeling that those are going to be really hard to find. Because those are just like symbols. They don't have like words on them. Delete home. You know, the one key I wish I had on my keyboard is a print screen button. Oh, why do those feel so low? Is there a taller delete key? I can't get this back. There we go. Had to angle it weirdly. I have a feeling these. This delete key. Because it'll match the F-row keys that I used. There we go, that's better. Delete. And oh, I missed home. I was like, wait a second. The count's off. Delete home end. Is there no home key on? Is it on this one? So it's probably just one of the symbols then. Oh no, there it is, home. I'm blind. Right here. I am blind. Hit home end. Page up, page down. There we go. Ooh. And then this is like a special keychron key. So we'll just do. Oh. We could do this height key. And I just know that that's the light button. You're 100% of this numpad section throwing me off? Yeah, it took me a bit to get used to it first as well, but it's actually really nice. Hi, Blobby! Hello, Blobby, how are you doing? How are you doing? Blobbish. I think I can just pick whatever ones I want to go here. As long as they fit. Let's do... Oh wait, these are the thinner ones. I want the thin ones. Blobby. This one here. Why don't we do this one here? Yay! Guys, look, it's beautiful. Oh my gosh. Let's see what it would look like without the silver wolf. 10 a.m. Oh, good morning. How was the future? How was your Tuesday morning? It is Monday night here. Can't get this guy out. Okay, what do you guys think? Full keyboard like this? Everything? Or, well, or with Silverwolf on top? It's a tough one. I'll have it like this for now. We could put Silverwolf back on later. Yippee! Okay. Well, that was easier than I imagined. That's good. Put this back in. Back in the box, one at a time. Of course, Narski, go get some rest. Enjoy your day off, dude. We're hopping in game. What color light am I gonna use? Probably like a light greenish blue that matches like this kind of color. Does that look off? Oh no, it's just the angle. Okay. I'll show you because I actually don't remember what program I need to do to change the colors, so we're gonna have to refigure that out. do it together, bro. We'll do this together, bro. Yay! Put the cap back on. Look at that. Back in the box. Back in the box. Which means I can plug it back in. Where did I put the cable for it? Hi, Deagle. Let's do this together, bro. Deagle, when will you ever play Final Fantasy XIV? Or ever in the first place? We could literally do this together, bro. But you hate me. Guys, Deagle won't even give me VIP in his chat. That's how you know he hates me. Confirmed. Look, he has VIP in my channel. Isn't that crazy? Let's put bitch back in. It's comfy in the future. Good. Excellent. Oh, it's gonna feel good to have my keyboard back to using my keyboard again. On my new Yelan desk mat. Are you gonna say, take my VIP away? Do not say that to me. Do not. I will literally jump off a bridge in Minecraft. You'll play 14 when Netflix releases Steel Ball Run from the coal mines? Wait, isn't it coming out soon? I had a backup keyboard under my desk that I was using while I was rebuilding that one that nobody could see, and that I am now revealing to you. Show us what's in the fridge, Wade. You want to see what's in the fridge? There is no fridge. Let me go put this on the other desk. I put this roller there. Take this. Put it off to the side. Okay. All right. Time for a very special part of our episode today. Wait, what did you say? They released a single episode. And then they're like, oh yeah, part 2 releases in 2020. So you're telling me, Deagle, that you're going to play Final Fantasy XIV in 2026? Sometime. Is that what I'm hearing? Also, you can't even really see the light behind this. You can kind of see it. We'll figure it out later. I think the light's gonna have to be a placeholder right now because can't really see it at all. It's too bright. My hand is my power. So true. What am I? Am I a man or a mouse? Alright, time for a very special part of our program today. Since we are done with all of our IRL hand cam stuff, I'm gonna grab my camera and show you guys my battle station, my setup. You guys get to see the brand new and improved Citrusy PC station. Okay. Let me turn the camera off while I take it off of the carrier. Just I move it weirdly and it gets jankified. There we go. Let me take this whole freaking contraption off because this is a disaster. My my whole setup to like mount the camera, it looks terrible. And I don't want you guys to see that. So, I'm gonna move it. You're welcome. I'm a Hamtaru. I don't know what that is. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna yell because my microphone is there on the table. You guys are gonna get to see my setup. It's much cleaner than it was literally a week ago. It was terrible. But now, beautiful. Okay. So this is my, see everything, you see my OBS? Look, it's, oh, Inception. Yeah, I got chat up on the main screen. You're welcome. I got Firefly. Signed one. There's my mic. I hope it's picking up. Well, we're the streamer now. True, look at my merch shelf. I all my VTuber stuff is in there. Look, it's mine. Got extra stuff down here. I got Enna. Got Hoyo games that are not Star Rail. Got Uma Musume. Miscellaneous things. Tamamo Cross and Firefly. Yeah, I have just a few Firefly things. Yes, this is the Firefly bag. It's very beautiful. I could show it off another time. I got my Firefly controller case because the Firefly controller is right here. My Switch 2 interface back there. This is much cleaner. It looks like a mess back there because I was messing with the cords this morning, but it's so like look, like this is all purposeful space like that. This is just stored while I'm not drawing. So, and there's my, I can put my drawing tablet like on my table now instead of having to like hold it off to the side. Very excited. I bought the whole set. I have everything. I got every single thing from the Firefly apparel set. All my clothes are in clean bags upstairs. You guys, you ready? Ready to look at the PC? I did like a cable wrap. I ignore that. I'm gonna clean that up later, but ignore that for now. But everything going to the PC is in that cable. It's great. And the PC itself. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Look at this glory. Beautiful. He's beautiful. Why? Isn't it the greatest thing ever? It's beautiful. Pretty nice, dude. True. True. So true. Okay. And that concludes our hand cam for the day. Oh. Oh my god. How do I even turn this thing off? Pretty cool, huh? Pretty rad, dude. Wow, that's crazy. To think about 3 hours to go through everything. Actually, that sounds about right. Kind of what I imagined it to be. Yeah. Pretty freaking awesome. Very happy with it. Let me grab. Does anyone have a quarter? Anyone have a quarter they can share with me? I need to scratch off some codes off the back of this. Also, thank you. The Kirby amiibo, I actually saw the Kirby amiibo when I was in Houston, and I was like, well, I have to buy it. I need it for my Kirby Air Ride. I need it for Kirby Air Ride. Here we go. Here we go, Bungie, everyone Bungie. Now, for the first time, maybe ever, I'll play some Zenless Zone Zero with my model up. We'll see how it runs. See if it actually works. May or may not. It may or may not work. But, no one can say I didn't try. Okay. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. It isn't Smitty Werber Jägerman Jensen. He was number 1. Pretty nice. I agree. I agree. We're gonna play Zenless Zone Zero. Today is the day that we play ZZZ on stream. But first, oh, we do have ads coming up in like 9 minutes. So maybe we should do something to sort of delay until start. What do you say we do Genshindle? Have we done Genshindle in a hot minute? I was doing Genshindle yesterday with Revi, and it was super fun. Can I even fit it on the screen? Let's go back. Genshindle. There it is. We'll buy some space. You guys like Genshindle? I like Genshindle. Deagle, you love Genshin. I know you love Genshin. Alright, I was doing this yesterday with Revi and it was actually really fun. Deagle, imagine you could school all over Eiko with your Genshin knowledge. We're gonna start with Yelan because we always start with Yelan. Especially the dragon. Exactly. Dude, that was peak Genshin Impact. The game's really been going downhill since then. Since the Dvalin fight, I'm being totally honest. Since 1.0 beta. Yeah, it was pretty, yeah, actually, you know, it was so popular that, Yoko Taro actually stole that idea of a flying auto shooter for hit series Nier, actually. Yeah, so you can thank Genshin Impact for that one. Oh, and did you guys hear, you guys ever heard of the hit game Breath of the Wild? Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild? Yeah, actually, it was a Genshin Impact clone. Yeah, the overworld, like, open world mechanics was Genshin Impact, came out, and then Nintendo copied it with Breath of the Wild. Yeah. And they even came out with a sequel, Tears of the Kingdom? Super copy. They were like, oh, Genshin Impact has Chinese Roblox in it. Well, we gotta have some kind of like building minigame. So they made Tears of the Kingdom to get that building in it. So yeah, actually just straight up copying Genshin Impact. Kinda cringe. Ask me. Exactly. Kinda cringe. Okay, let's guess a character. Let's see. I'm gonna guess that it's an early Inazuman character. I'm gonna guess Raiden Shogun. Okay. They are Electro. And they are from Inazuma. But they're from later than 2.1. So what? Oh, wait. It's Yaimiko, right? Easy clap. Yeah, exactly. See, you really should just do us a favor, dude. If you're playing Genshin, you're really just paying homage to the original. And that's what true gamers do. If you didn't know, true gamers will only play the original Chinese version of each game type. So you should really be playing Genshin Impact for that reason, completely honestly. And then we can talk about it. It's great. And then you can spend a bunch of money on it and regret all your life decisions. And it'll be great. And then we can be depressed together, Deagle. Oh my god, think about it. And then when you're at your lowest of lows, I'll ask you to give me VIP in your chat. And then you'll say yes because you'll have nowhere left to go. You'll have nowhere left to fall. It's all part of my plan. All right, who says this? Good morning. I'm in the habit of enjoying a cup of tea before breakfast. Shall I pour some for you? Who the hell says that? What the fuck? Who drinks tea? Lisa? Jean? Like a hint. Sean Dury. I have no idea who Sean Dury is. Sakoji. Well, it sounds like a guy's name. So maybe it's Wriothesley. He likes tea. No, wait. Wriothesley is voiced by Joe ZZZ. And I guessed Wriothesley knowing that it was not that VA. Oh god, who's Sean Dury? Al Haytham? I don't fucking know. Like a hint.
Good morning. I'm in the habit of enjoying a cup of tea.
Oh, it's Baiju. I love how the voice lines give it away like insanely easily. Dude, we did this yesterday and it was Amber and Revi just got it immediately. She's like, oh, that looks like a smile. Oh, it's Amber, and just got it. Eagle, my psychological warfare is like on another level. In fact, there's 2 more layers to my warfare that I'm not telling you. You'll never be able to figure it out because I don't even know. And if I don't know, how can you know? They're there somewhere. Okay, it looks like a flower. Oh god, there's so many characters that have flowers in their motif. Doesn't Hu Tao have flower in her skill thing? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Who is that? Ayaka? No, she has an icicle in her thing. Yeah. Who has flower petals in their skill ability picture? Does anyone know? I don't know. Oh god. He did this to himself. Goodbye, my friend. I don't know who this is. I give up. I'm tired. I'm too tired to... Oh. It is Ayaka. Oh, is that her burst symbol? It's her normal icon? What the fuck? Well, at least I had the Kamisatos right. Sleeping. Is it Layla? Russian nesting doll. What? It is cut off. Why is it cut off? Here we go. Why did it change like where it showed on the screen? That's okay, anyway, we're back. Russian nesting doll. Am I just having a brain fart? Is this like a... You guys ever played a game that you're like, oh yeah, I can do this easy peasy, and then you do it and you're timed and it's like, oh fuck, I can't think of it anymore. Have you guys ever played the game Scattergories? Scattergories is a game where everyone has a pad of paper and you all have a list of different categories like gadget, toy, movie.
It's time for a break. Take a moment and remember.
Oh, thank you, Kit.
Even the
Appreciate
fiercest flames need rest.
And you you have this categories, and you have you pick a letter, and everyone has to fill out those categories starting with that letter, and whoever has duplicates, they don't get points. So you have to think of unique things. But like I always found, it's really easy to think of those things if you're not under pressure. But as soon as you're under pressure, it's like really hard to do it because you're like suddenly your brain short circuits. So I feel like that's what's happening right now. A Russian nesting doll, ZZZ, like sleeping. What makes me think that it's a Snezhnayan character, but the only really Snezhnayan characters we have are like, I guess the Harbingers, and that's it, right? So maybe I'm overthinking it. Who likes to sleep? I mean, who doesn't like to sleep? Could be anyone. Oh. No, see, Lolly wouldn't fill the nesting doll, right? That wouldn't make sense. Columbina? She's kind of sleepy, I guess. Who else? Oh. Sayu? She's sleepy. Hey, okay. Maybe it's because, like, sneaky? I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, we got ads playing, so we will get ZZZ ready. Okay, let me open. Okay, this is going to be the true test, gang. I have not done this yet. I have not streamed with VTube Studio open and Zenless Zone Zero open with my new PC. So, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. We're gonna do our best. Local file. Open VTube Studio. I haven't used my bottle in a hot minute. This is gonna be a moment of truth, if you will. And I will. A moment of truth. Is my... Oh my god. Maybe I should have opened it beforehand. Because it is not detecting my phone. Love that. Alright, let's get this sorted out first. Big push. Nice. Dun dun dun. I think I found the issue. Good news, gang. There it is. Solved. Issue solved. Since I got a new computer, there's a bunch of things I need to fix. Perfect. Right, now we open Zenless and pray that my computer does not poop its pants. We pray. And then we change the category. Change the category to Zenless, and then boom. Suppose I could make myself smaller. And off to the side. Okay, it's looking good. Let's plug the controller in. Launch the game. Hi, Sparrow. Hello. How are you? How are you? Then we gotta get the audio good. I've upgraded. I've changed my computer parts. I've upgraded to Windows 11. There's so much jank that's happened in the last week, but I think we're good. My GPU's sitting at 80-ish%. I'm nervous, but it's running smooth so far. Playing 14, nice. Heck yeah, I'm gonna be playing a lot of 14 this week, guys. Like tomorrow, most of the night, and then Thursday and Friday. So we have a lot of 14 this week. I'm really looking forward to it. It's gonna be very stressful for me. Oh, you know what? Guys, we gotta do our Nangong Yu polls. I totally almost forgot. So let's do Nangong Yu first, and then we'll pull, and then we'll do like story stuff. Yay! Oh my god, are you guys ready? Wait, I need to tell Lappy. Doing Nangong polls now. Wonder if Jenny is awake. No, she's not online. Jenny's my good luck charm. Wait, is Kiri still here? Kitty! Kiri, are you still here? You can be my good luck charm in Jenny's place. How much pity do I have? I think I have like basically 0 pity. I should have like 6 actually. Okay, yeah, I have 6. I have 6 pity. How far are you, Sparrow? How far are you in 14? Because you finished Realm Reborn a couple weeks ago, right? So you're like making your way through Heavensward now? I assume. So we're gonna try to get Nangong and her Wenjin, guys. This is gonna be a toughie, but we can do it, I believe. Okay. Let's go to 404 for 4044. How do I travel again? Nope, that's the camera. Is it this one? Here we go. Let's go to 404 and pull here, because I feel like this is the best place to pull for the angels. Oh, look, they're even here. Wow. Oh my god. And look, they're here. We can talk to them. Hi, Shadow. Hello. How are you doing, Shadow? It's good to see you. Cecilia leans down and gives Suna's belly a gentle rub. Oh wait, is this part of the story that I just triggered something on accident? Suna, did you seriously overdo it at lunch again? Does she have a food? She have a food baby? Let me feel too. Oh, that's fried chicken here, ice cream over here, and some cupcakes. Yep, definitely ate a lot. How'd you even figure that out? Case closed. Turns out Suna ate way too much, so there's no room in her belly for the breath she needs to sing. That's so cute. I love Nangong's relationship with Suna. I think it's so cute. And Arya's just here like, oh, do humans rub their belly? Just pass the mic to the audience when you hit that high note. That way you can avoid the risk of missing the high note. That's so funny. They're like, well, you don't have to sing it at all if you just like go to the fans. I love the little interactions you can get. I don't know if you guys know, ZZZ players in chat, you can change the time and you can come here at all hours of the night and stuff. And if you come in evening, there's concerts going on. So the Satellite group, which is a group of Bang Boos, they play here on evenings. You can also get the Forecasters, which is another idol group, these girls, or the Angels. So you can get like any of them. And if you go to the next time, like late night time,
I didn't know Bangbu could
you can join like you can get like pictures with them and stuff. You can join like photo lines. So if I go to next evening, I can't remember who's after Bangbu's. Yeah, it's the Angels. So the Angels will just be up here dancing. It's so cool. It's like super cool. And then you go to evening or late night, and you can join their like photo lines, and you can get photos of them, and you get an achievement. So if you guys haven't done that yet, you should, because you can get an achievement for doing it. Okay, but regardless, do our polls right here. Perfect. So you putting a keyboard together, couldn't type because you're playing Apex. Oh, how was Apex? Let's go. Did you enjoy the Gundam event? I think it ends today, right? Or tomorrow morning or something? What do I think of Starlight Billy? I think he looks really cool. I'm really excited. I probably won't be pulling for Starlight Billy just because I don't have the funds and I need to save for other characters. But he is really cool. I do like Billy. Are you gonna pull for him? Are you excited? I came across a user on Twitter that is obsessed with Billy. Like, they posted their battle station, like their PC station, and it's just all Billy stuff. I was like, oh my god, I think we found the biggest Billy fan. It's actually insane. Funds for Cecilia and Promea. Oh yeah, Promea is super hot. Cecilia, I really want Cecilia. We'll see. We're gonna pull for Nangong right here, actually. But we'll see how many pulls it takes for me to get Nangong and her Wenjin. If I get really lucky, I'm gonna pull for Cecilia, because I really want Cecilia. If I don't get lucky, I may have to skip her. So without further ado, let's do 6 pity start. Let's just go. I was thinking maybe we'd get lucky, but maybe not that lucky. Let's see, what's this, 26? One A, at least give me 2 A's, come on. 36. Nope, nothing, just 1 A. Luckily, I think I have M6 for Nicole and Piper, so I should be getting just like extra pulls and stuff. What is this, 46?
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
Dun, 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 dun. All right, 56. Bum, 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 bum. We just need Nicole. Yeah, that's true. Well, well, I guess we already have S-Rank Nekomata. I almost said S-Rank Nekomata. We could get a new Nekomata, which would be sick. But that's true. We could have a whole S-Rank. Okay, but Sanbi isn't really. Okay, I haven't done the story yet. I don't know the story around S Billy, but S Anby isn't really Ambi. It's like a different person. But is Starlight Billy, but just like upgraded? So it's a little, I guess it's like, I don't know, it feels a little different to me. But that would be cool if it was actually just upgraded. Come on. Come on. You know, all the angels have been kind of stingy. So maybe this is just a sign. They're just all gonna be like that. Dun, 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 dun. All right, here we go. Okay. Please, I'm begging you. Oh, okay. I think it's the 9th one, right? I'm so nervous.
What can this little old trucker do for ya?
What can this little trucker do for ya? Okay, I think it's this next one.
Got a tough job. job, huh? I'm on it!
Fuck. Oh man, that sucks. It sucks so bad. Okay, okay, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Whew. Maybe we'll get really lucky here. And we'll get it really early. Okay, maybe we'll get her kinda early. Right now. You meant the next one, right, B? Right? Right. This one right here. I mean the next one, right? Yep. Yep, this is what you meant. Right here. Yep. I mean, oh, I got 3 A's though. What the hell? Okay, this one. Non-gong, why do you hate me? Non-gong, why do you hate me? Right here. Single pulls. Okay. This is like Skirk all over again. Lappy, you're cursing me by saying I'll get you a Switch too. You cursed me. What is this material called? Monochrome? Oh, I don't want to turn all of them. I just want to turn enough for a pull. Oh God. It wasn't doing it when I was trying to pull. Maybe I needed to go further through the system. Hold on, let me try it. If I do this, polychrome. Oh, there we go. Okay, I didn't go far enough, that's why. I'm touching the paid ones. Oh my God, dude, what the fuck? What is happening? What is this? This is 80 here if I go? I don't know if I'm gonna have enough for the skins. Use more, but you know, we need non-gong to get the skins. Okay, there we go. Why is she so stingy? All right, it's fine.
Hey there, I'm the leader manager of Angels of Delusion, Nanganye.
She's finally home. My girl. Yay! Yippee! Yay! Dude, so stubborn. No, Lappy, you cursed me. You cursed me. I've been cursed abroad. That took like 170 pulls to get her, or 160 pulls to get her. What the hell? Now I don't have enough pulls for her
If
Wenjin.
it's you, manager, we can go out anytime.
I told you I was doing pulls. I didn't know how long you were gonna be. You could have been hours. Switch 2 rhymes with 2 of them. You know, so true. So true. That's crazy. You know what? If you guys come over, I'll let you use my Switch 2. Wait, B, don't you have a Switch 2? Or am I thinking of someone else? I think I have enough material to get all the way to 11 on all the skills, I think. Let's do it like this, so we can get the conversions out of the way. W engine on first 10 roll? I didn't know you were gonna be 8 minutes. You could have been hours. I wish I was rich enough to buy you guys a Switch 2. If I won the lottery, I always say, if I won the lottery, I wouldn't tell you guys, but there would be signs. Like, all my friends' Thrones wish lists would be completely bought out. All my friends that are artists would be like, have to close commissions because of how busy they'd be. Like, you guys would be living the dream on my dime. I would not even hesitate. It would be wonderful. Now I need to wait 2 weeks to complete her core passives. Everything ready for Cecilia? Yeah, I usually do discs last. So I don't have discs ready for Nangong. I was gonna try to get her W engine, so I don't have a Wenjin ready.
Secret you want to share?
Do I even have any pulls? No, I need to buy the skins. We gotta buy the skins. Tomodachi Life? I am so excited for Tomodachi Life. Oh yeah, B, of course you have a Switch 2 because you were playing Tomodachi Life. Oh my god. Yes! Oh my god. Yes, change. Change. Oh my god. I'm so happy. Look how cute this is. I love how Arya is like the doting mother to Suna. Like when she's doing stuff. It's so freaking cute. I love the Angels of the... but more importantly... where is it? How do I get to the, Is it over here? Here it is. Outfits. Okay. Yes. So we're gonna buy all 3.
Miss Cecilia picked this out for me.
Okay. Yep. Bought.
Special album on sale now.
On sale
Special
now.
album on sale now.
Purchase. Now here's the issue: is we used enough of the monochromes that we don't have enough to buy Suna's skin. The thing is that Suna's skin is definitely the worst of the 3, so I'm like, do I even want to buy it? But on the other hand, I have to like have to get them all their skins. So I'm like, I kind of have to, right? So we should buy some more monochromes. And while we're at it, why don't we buy some monochromes that we can use for pulls as well? Wink wonk, wink wonk. So look away, chat, while I acquire just enough to get Suna's skin. Consider. And then we come. Whoa! I got some monochromes, guys. Look.
Feels
Yay!
like Cecilia really enjoys dolling us up like in a dress-up game.
Okay. Oh, look, guys. I have. Oh man. I have pulls. Oh, crazy. All right, W engine and 110 pull. You said right here. Shoot, what's my pity? Six. Okay, the same pity I had after for Nongong. Oh, crazy. Whoa. Oh, weird. Oh my gosh. Damn it. I thought for sure. I thought maybe Lapis Luck would come through. I thought. Okay, well, I have events and stuff I can do and the story I can do. Problem is, I don't have a Wenjin for Nongong in the meantime, which is a concern. So I can't use her. Maybe it's a curse. Maybe it is. Lappy, did you curse me? Did you curse me because I can't buy you a Switch 2? This what? You curse me, Lapis? Is this because of raid? Is this because I made you guys raid? Dun, 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 dun. Are you gonna protest on Wednesday? I don't have Hellfire gears. I don't think so. What is that? What is Hellfire gears? Dun, 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 dun. Get you a Switch 2 and you'll remove it? That's crazy. My luck is being held captive? Hello? I will get this engine. I will get this W engine.
It's you. Hey there, heading out for inspiration?
Alright, let's put their skins on.
Let me grab my field mic before
Even
we
though I
start.
don't like
It's
Sunas that
just-
much,
just the
we're putting all their
uniform I
skins
wear at
on
the coffee
because
shop. Exoprojection.
I have them.
Little demon, follow the dissonance and let the beat
Follow the
guide
dissonance. It's the second best engine? Well, let's see. I might have it.
you. Miss Cecilia picked this out for me.
Is it a 5-star engine or a 4-star? Probably don't have it. If it's a 5-star, I don't have it. Frick. I have restrained. Oh, it's a battle pass?
As a stage outfit.
Oh shoot, did I choose?
it
Oh no,
was
I didn't
well
get to that
enough.
point yet. Well, I can pick it. Oh wait, 6 shooters, the battle pass one. Oh, it's Kaleda's? Wait, that's crazy. Because I just... Oh my god.
I'll show you
This
soon.
fucker.
My loyalty.
Where is she?
Hey,
I actually
don't
love
look down
her.
on me.
So I'm not like super upset that I got her. I'm just more upset that it took so many pulls to get Nongong. I do like Kaleda though. It's just unfortunate. I think she's super
You
cool.
want to
Man, is I have needs.
So don't good.
Uh,
Hello. As a stage outfit.
we can put some Wenjins on.
works
I wonder
well
if I
enough.
have any good Wenjins. Because what stats does Nongong want? She wants AP, AM, and attack? Is she kind of like Arya? I actually haven't looked at her stats. And she wants Faithin's Melody, right? I think I was talking to someone about this a couple weeks ago. About Nongong's stats. Was it B? B, were we talking about Nongong's stats? Because I looked into it once. Can't remember. Let's see. Builds. He wants... I don't have Simmering Pot either. Do I even have any... I could just take Dylan's Wenjin just for now, just to have something. It's like kind of useless, but it'll at least have some attack on it, I guess. So it's better than nothing. Are you able to claim any wenches in the store with that new currency? Oh shit! Wait, good call.
Miss Cecilia picked this out for me.
Where is that? That here? Collectible exchange? I could get a wenjin from here. I have enough currency. However, because here's Hellfire Gears, right? I could buy it. But I have a couple weeks to try to get Nongong's wenjin. So I think I'm gonna, if I can't get Nongong's wenjin, then I'll grab Hellfire Gears. But I don't want to waste that until I know for sure that I can't get Nongong's wenjin.
As a stage outfit.
Oh wait, cause he...
It works well enough.
B, to compensate for your lying to me, you have to buy me a Switch too. Therefore, we cancel each other out. Oh my gosh, I love Nongong so much. So good. I can't wait to do this in battle. Yippee! Oh my god, Zavi! Oh my god, Zavi! Hi, Rubberman. Hello. Hi, Zavi. Hi, Raiders. Oh my god, how was Overwatch? Wow! I hope you guys had a super fun time. What the heck? Stay Zavi. Hi, Chaotix. How's it going? I hope you guys had a super fun time. Hi, how are you doing, Zavi? It's good to see you. Oh my god, how have you been? We're just playing Zenless Zone Zero right now. We actually spent the first 3 hours of stream today going over all the merch that I bought when I was in Southern California and looking at my new Firefly PC that I got, all that good shit. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, go raid and run. That's what I was just about to say. Welcome in, Raiders. If you got a raid and run, first and foremost, please go take care of yourselves. No worries at all. I appreciate you hopping in. And Zavi, I appreciate the raid. I hope you all had a super fun time hanging out with Zavi playing Overwatch. And yes, I agree. We should game together. Hit me up, Zavi, anytime. Literally. Twitter, Discord, whatever. Hit me up if you ever want to play anything. I'm down. I'm super down. But have a great night, gamer. And the rest of y'all, I'll take care of your community. And thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is my first stream back after 2 weeks off. So it's a bit slower tonight. We spent a bunch of time looking at some stuff, and now we're playing Zenless. But to introduce myself to the rest of you who are sticking around, I am Citrus. I'm an orange who's been turned into a lazy gamer girl that loves gacha games and Final Fantasy XIV. So if you like gachas or Final Fantasy or just chilling and having a good time, you are in the right place. So get comfy, get cozy. We are here to chill. Tonight, we're playing Zenless after looking over all our merch stuff. And we just pulled for Nongong. We just got her, so that's exciting. And then we're gonna be doing a little bit of like story stuff and just kind of being chilling for a couple more hours at least. So yeah, I had you on Final Fantasy. Let's go. Thank you for the follow, Rubberman. Welcome in. Yeah, actually, this week is kind of a unique week. Usually, I play Final Fantasy on stream once a week, maybe 2 times a week. Typically, we do primarily gacha games like Genshin, Zenless Zone Zero here, obviously, Wuthering Waves, Honkai Star Rail, Arknights Enfield, Nevernest to Evernest comes out in like 4 weeks, I think, something like that. So we'll be playing that on stream. And we play Final Fantasy once or twice a week as well. But this week, we're actually going to be doing Final Fantasy like 3 nights this week. So I'm going to be doing a lot of Final Fantasy 14 this week. So if you'd like that, then come check us out tomorrow as well. I usually stream around 7 o'clock US Central Time on Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. And this week, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, we're going to be doing Final Fantasy on all 3 of those days. So very exciting. Friday's going to be Final Fantasy. Oh, no, wait. Friday, I changed it. Friday's not going to be Final Fantasy. Normally, Fridays are Final Fantasy. But this week, I have Friday off. So we're actually going to be doing an afternoon stream. And I don't have raid until nighttime. So, but yes, welcome in. Welcome in. And Zen, did you see the PC? Were you watching? I know you had a raid and you probably had to like go take care of a few things. But I hope you got to see the PC as I was showing it off. You'll be adding a 4th gacha to your library in July? Wait, what comes out in July? Or is that just like your time frame? Hopefully it comes early. Yeah, unfortunately, chat, we couldn't get the W engine, the weapon we really wanted for this character, but she just came out this last week, so we have 2-ish weeks to try to farm for her. So hopefully we can get it, and then we'll all be good. Very exciting, very exciting. Wuwa comes to the Xbox. Wait, really? Wuthering Waves is coming to console? Like Xbox? That's so cool. What the heck? Dude, Shadow, I'm super excited for you. Wuthering Waves is super fun. You're gonna love it. Have you played Wuwa before on PC and you just can't like consistently, or I'm not sure like what your exposure to Wuthering Waves is, but that is awesome, dude. I'm so excited for you. Let me see. I'm learning about this character's stats right now, so I need to learn about Nangang Yu's material stats and stuff that she wants, so I can see if I have any good pieces for her. I clicked the wrong button. Did I accidentally take stuff off? No, I did not. Okay, good. She wants Faithin's Melody and either Freedom Blues or Chaos Jazz. Do I even have any Chaos Jazz? I do not. Okay, so let's see. What do we have here? A lot of Faithin's Melody characters want this disc set, which is super useful because I've actually been farming it like occasionally. So I actually have some pieces that I saved with anomaly proficiency on them from the past. I feel like we should take advantage of the 2-piece set when we can get to it. Your phone filed a restraining order on you? Yeah, Wuthering Waves, I feel like Wuthering Waves is definitely the least, like the heaviest gacha game that I play. It's about on par with Zenless in terms of like load on the PC. So I imagine that the phone is not much better. But I think Wuthering Waves has really started optimizing their game. There's a setting I know on PC that just came out recently that lets you sort of remove a bunch of useless stuff in the background, and it really helped optimize the game. And that did help a little bit. It helped a little, but I would say Wuwa is definitely still tied with ZZZ for kind of like heaviest gacha game. Strangely enough, the lightest gacha game that I play, like the least heavy load on my computer, is actually Genshin, which is not what I expected. I thought that it would have been like Star Rail or something, but it's actually Genshin. It's kind of weird, but I mean, I'll take it, you know? I have no idea if it's just because like the art style loads better or like the assets are easier to load or something. I don't know. I don't know what the reasoning is, but yeah. Enfield's like right below Wuwa and ZZZ. And then I feel like I'm forgetting one. Oh well. Yeah, it's been on PS5 for a while. It is time for it to go to Xbox. I wonder if Sony had like that timed exclusive deal sort of thing on it. Which I always hated that as a kid. I was like, man, I hate exclusives. Why can't we just all play any game? But I get that like companies that make these consoles have to have like incentives like that, I guess. So I know it makes sense business wise, but as a gamer, I always hated that. Star Rail I could play on my phone. Star Rail is like the only, mainly because it's just auto stuff. I have no issue using it on my phone. Okay, what does she want? She wants AP attack. So she's very similar to Arya. She wants AP. Okay, I should check these first though. Okay, AP, and it has attack percent, so that's good. AP, no attack percent, so we should use that one. Okay, so we'll use this one. And it's already partially leveled, so that's good. Unless there's an AP. No, these aren't as good. It does have pen. We'll stick with that one. Okay, do we have any ether damage percent or attack percent? We do. And it has attack percent, pen, and AP on it. This is a great disc already. And I don't even have to level it. I'm so glad I leveled these before. Anomaly Mastery. Do I have any AM pieces? I have 2 Freedom Blues AM pieces. Well, neither of them have... Oh, this has AP on it, so we'll take this one. And then we'll see which one has the best Freedom Blues. AP and attack percent, AP and attack percent, AP and flat attack, AP and attack percent. Sounds like this is the best one. Whichever one has more AP. So we should level some of these and see if they get more AP. Doesn't look like they really are. Okay. Not this one. You know what? AP is more important than... of course. Should we level these 18%? We should level this one and this one and see which is the better between these two. This has more AP, but it has less attack. This has more attack. Let's go with the more AP. Okay. All right, Faithin's Melody. Let's see. You have AP and attack percent. You have AP and... Let's go with this one and fence. 10. Okay, we'll go with the blue. Okay, nice. So let's just level these up. And then... well, that's the most we can get leveled, I guess. We'll steal Dialin's Wenjin. It's not great for her. We got to 300 AP. That's good. That's good. That's good. Her AM is not quite high enough, but I think having her Wenjin will help with that. Because I think her Wenjin gives her AM. And then she does not have nearly enough attack. So, okay, she's definitely not built, but it's better than nothing. And I really, really want to use her. So we're just going to do it. We're just gonna...
Got a new ghost today. Where we go special.
We're just gonna do it.
Picked this out for me.
Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, what order do we want? Do we want the stunner first? I think we want non-gong first. And then Arya last? I think that's it. But they're finally together. I'm so happy. Oh my god, I've waited for so long for this. They're all together. This day, I've been waiting for this day since 1.3 when they originally announced that they were gonna have a girly pop idols faction. I bet before I even pulled for Astra Yao and Jane Doe, I was like already saving for these guys. I'm so happy. May start the Wi-Fi. Oh yeah, you should. I think the Wi-Fi Peninsula chapters may feel a bit slow. I think it's mainly because I don't really care much for like the Exaltists and their whole like storyline. So it feels a bit slow at times. But I think the characters that are involved in the Wi-Fi Peninsula story are very enjoyable. Because think about it. How many... Think about all the characters that are involved in 2.x. So we have
I'm here.
You know,
Officer
Seed and Trigger and Orphe and Magus and the whole what's their squad called? Obel Squad. I really like them a lot. I think they're a really fun faction.
Please.
today's reading is
I like the
hero.
Temple faction as well. Yixuan and Jufufu and
I'm at you.
This weather's perfect.
what's the panda's name?
Fufu's here.
I have him. Where is he?
Do you want me to
Pan
fight?
Yinhu.
Hey,
Pan Yinhu is cool, and Banyue is really cool. But I guess he's part of Krampus, right? Technically.
I shall
But
fulfill-
Yadari and Spook Shack. So Yadari and Lucia and Yuzaha and Alice and Monato. Like I love Spook Shack. I think Spook Shack is definitely one of my favorite factions for sure.
Starlight, it's...
Is it time to...
Don't just think of
And then obviously Angels of Delusion. So.
Good day. Bear witness to the
Oh yeah,
the
Shunguang as
weather's
well.
nice today.
Almost forgot about Shunguang. And then Krampus. I like Dylan and Banyue like a lot. So I really like the factions in 2.x. Even if the story feels a bit dragging on. But the Angels of Delusion story is really good as well. Okay, that being said, where do we even have Season 2 Epilogue, New Eridan Sunset? Is this The new story? Should we just do this? You guys want to go for it? I think this is the new story. Talk to Wise. Let me drink some water because my throat's getting a bit dry, and I'm gonna be voice acting the guys at least. I feel like voice acting the girls is really rough on my voice, so we may just voice act the guys. Wise is slumped on the couch, mindlessly clicking the remote. Colors shift and swirl across the TV screen in weird patterns while fragmented voices cut in and out. I feel so empty. Can't believe Gilded Carrot Day is already over. Wise looks totally out of it. Such a wonderful Gilded Carrot Day. Now we have to wait a whole year for it to come back. Can't help but feel down from that. Are there any new commissions? Yokai hasn't been seen since that last incident. The Little Angels are prepping for a new show, saying they want to give their Delulus a big surprise and that they can't even tell us about it. The commissions on Internet aren't anything special either. Just some pretty easy missions. Oh, no wonder you're here watching TV. Well, I just remembered. There's a popular competition recently. There'll probably be news on it for some ad on TV. If you're free, Belle, how about watching some TV with me? Alright, sure. Sit down on the couch and watch some TV with Wise. Oh, have you heard? There's this really popular thing happening. Oh, wait, Belle, your phone's ringing. Check the screen. Nicole's avatar is flashing on the knock-knock interface, turning your attention away from the TV for a moment. Huh. Here I was thinking we could watch a movie after the news. Who's interrupting our sibling movie time? I think it's Nicole. Nicole needs something from us? Alright, go ahead then. No one's reserved you yet, right? I love Nicole, she's so funny. Phaethon's already taken for the Hollow Champion competition by the Cunning Hares. Huh? What are you talking about, Nicole? Hollow Champion, you don't know? Or I'll voice the girls, but I'm not gonna like do the girly. I'm not gonna try to match their voice. Hollow Champion, you don't know? Opportunity of a lifetime. Come make a killing with us. Alright, no time to explain. This competition's blowing up. I heard registration's closing early today. Let's head to the Star Loop first and lock down our spot. Don't forget to sign up today.
Belle, what did Nicole say in her DM just now?
She brought up some competition and wants us to join.
She was going on about some competition.
Oh, I forgot this
she
part's
was eager for us
voiced.
to join. I think it was called Hollow Champion.
Also, I have the Angels of Delusion like scratch reward that I need to redeem in game. That gives me 30,000 Denny, 5 senior investigator logs, and 2 Wenjin energy modules. Wow. Basically nothing. That's okay. I got these for free, so I can't complain.
Isn't that the new Hollow competition? I just saw their ad on TV. Apparently it's been around since the old Capital days. The prize money's huge, and the rules are basically anything goes. It brings in a lot of people who love a fight, including its fair share of reckless criminals.
Wait, how has it been around since old Capital days and we've never heard about it?
Eventually they secured approval from the city administration and rebranded as the very official sounding Hollow Athletics League. And the competition gradually became more regulated. With Topps backing it as a sponsor this year, the event's blown up on a completely different level. For once, Nicole's idea doesn't sound completely crazy. But are we actually going to say yes? Come to think of it, the HDD had that redundant data glitch recently. It should be resolved now, right?
Was that the thing that freaked out Fairy when Yokai was attacking? I don't remember.
The current dataset is insufficient to support a stable conclusion. Requesting a connection to test it with you, Master.
Then let's run a test. Go for it, Fairy.
Connection successful. Screening for redundant data. Complete. Notice. Redundant data detected. Initiating cleanup.
Oh, so she found more. Suddenly, you're hit with an intense dizziness. Pains shoot from your eyes to deep in your skull. After who knows how long.
Belle,
Oh my
are you
god.
okay?
I'm fine. But my eyes felt pretty weird for a second.
My apologies, Master. I failed to recognize the hazards of the cleanup procedure until it was too late.
Oh, Fairy, what are you
Risk
doing?
assessment result. Processing the redundant data caused abnormal strain on Master's implant. Recommendation. Abandon cleanup and switch to data isolation instead.
Something's not right, Belle. We thought the redundant data was caused by a hollow anomaly. But now it definitely seems like there's something wrong with your smart lenses. Fairy, if all we do is isolate and leave the unidentified data, how will that affect Belle?
So there's something wrong with Belle's implants? Oh. Wait, so this whole time it was in Belle's eyes.
Risk assessment in progress.
Did we know that already?
Conclusion. In the short term, the HDD system may suffer reduced output, and Master may experience fatigue or dizziness during use. Long-term effects cannot be determined at this time.
Huh.
So there's a chance it could gradually improve?
I mean, how often does like having an issue, a health issue like that, just
I
improve
really
on
hope
its
this
own?
sorts itself out with time. But what if it gets worse? I thought something might have gone wrong with your eyes after that fight.
Is he talking about the bringer fight?
Either way, we should keep HDD use to a minimum until this is sorted out. Looks like we'll have to refuse Nicole's offer as well. What's going on outside the store? Sounds like a customer's arguing with 18. Come on, Belle. We should go take a look.
Is it Nicole? It sounds like Nicole. It could be really anyone though. Oh, what the heck? Who are you? Oh, wait, are you the girl we saw in the cutscene at the end of the last story?
Ugh, finally. You must be the owners of this place. Good thing you're around. Otherwise, the energy cost of this operation would have spiraled.
Oh,
I have something very important to discuss with you.
She's
I
so
don't have
cute.
anyone else interfering. How about this? From this moment on, I'm booking out the entire video store.
Before you reserve the whole store, let's start with a membership registration. We can't accept such a request without confirming your identity.
My name's Norma. I'm the chief technician of the Marcel Group.
I like her eyes. I love that blue and purple. It looks really good. Chief technician.
Chief technician? So, you're a researcher, right?
Exactly. I'm not suspicious. I've got an official letter from Mayor
If you have to
Mayflower's
say you're
office to
not
prove it.
suspicious, I feel like that makes you suspicious, bro. She hands over a certification letter. Certification letter. She hands over a certification letter. Sure enough, bears the official seal of the mayor's office. It states that 2 trusted personnel will visit and request your cooperation. 2?
Okay. You said you had something
Where's the
very
second
important
one?
to discuss. What exactly did you want to talk about?
Shadow, how could you? How could you throw me? Pick me up right now.
Explaining would take way too long. I'll just show you the real thing instead. Here it is.
Do you guys ever... Okay, I shouldn't say do you guys ever. I know you guys do. How often are you in bed with your phone above you and you drop your phone and it hits you in the face? I would say it happens to me at least once a week, maybe once a month. This is a cute bamboo. What the heck? This is adorable. A little bamboo charm made from a special material. It seems to be a rare product you can't find anywhere on the market in New Eridu. For some reason, just holding it in your hand gives you an incredible sense of lightness and relief.
Strange. The moment I touched that pendant, the discomfort in my eyes seemed to let up for a second. Miss Norma, just what is this pendant?
Hey, no jumping ahead. We'll get to that later. Right now, it's my turn to ask.
Who is the voice actor for this girl? Why does she sound so familiar? Am I crazy? Norma ZZVA. Do we know? Has it been released yet? Oh, I don't know if it's been released yet. We might not know. Huh. Well, I guess I'll have to wait. I'll just have to be patient.
Think carefully. Anywhere in all of New Eridu, have you ever seen anything made of a similar material? It's so distinctive that if you've seen it before, there's no way you'd forget it.
Where did we see this material before?
Or, how about another hint? Think about that vessel of the creator you fought inside Lemnian Hollow.
Ye Shiwen? Or Sarah?
The creator vessel? Why would a Marcel Group researcher know such highly classified information?
I mean, she's definitely not just like a normal researcher, right?
The mayor's letter said 2 visitors. So is the letter genuine, but she's an imposter? Sorry, but we still have some doubts about your identity, so we can't answer your question just yet. Could you explain where the other representative mentioned in the letter is?
Huh? Seriously? I thought we could finally get to the main issue. Why are we back to square one again?
Girl,
Lena
just
was
be
supposed to
patient
come
with us. Come
me,
on.
But she got called into a last-minute meeting, then got stuck in traffic, and someone even scraped her car, so it had to be sent in for repairs. I couldn't wait any longer, so I came in to find you on my own.
I love
Valina was
Valina.
Huh, I see.
Oh, you know who she sounds like?
Valina was supposed to come with me, but she got called into a last-minute meeting, then got stuck in traffic, and someone even scraped her car, so it had to be sent in for repairs. Huh? Seriously? I thought we could finally get to the main issue. Valina was supposed to come with me, but
I feel like the voice is on the tip of my tongue. Who does this sound like?
what is it now?
Sorry about that. It's nothing. It looks like we were overthinking it. We'll fully cooperate from here on out. But could you elaborate on this material? That way we can give you a proper answer.
Her voice reminds me of... Okay, so Cassandra Lee Morris has a very distinctive voice. So...
Valina was supposed to come with me, but she got called into a last-minute meeting, then got stuck.
it kind of sounds like Cassandra Lee Morris, but I feel like it sounds like distinct from her as well. So I'm like, oh, is it her? It could just be someone that has like similar sound. It's like, it feels like slightly off, but that's who it reminds me of. Okay, anyway.
All right, that's easy enough. Listen closely. The name of the material is...
Norma's about to say the name of the material when suddenly the door of the video store is pushed open, interrupting her. An elegant lady slowly walks in. Is this Felina?
My apologies for the wait.
Oh, I love the bow. That's so pretty.
Valina! Valina, you finally made it!
So this elegant lady had all those terrible things happen to her?
She's the other specialist you asked about. Valina! She works in the same department as me. I handle the research, and she handles the meetings, approvals, and dealing with troublesome higher-ups.
So, oh wait, no, she voices this. She voices.
So you're Norma's superior? No, it feels more like you're her guardian.
But Norma seems like a decent, like, she can handle herself.
Ah, I'm flattered. Norma is our ace. I'm just here to make sure she doesn't get caught up in any risky schemes you two managers are running.
Dude, if anything, she's the suspicious one.
Huh? Oh, hey, Valina, you mean they were trying to bait me into talking just now? Hey, seriously? That's way out of line!
Oh? You caught on fast. Looks like you've really improved your people skills lately. It's just... it would have been even better if you'd remembered the letter actually includes a verification code that pulls up our ID photos.
Oh, that is convenient. Yeah, James the 7. Didn't realize you had 3 decent discs. Dude, there is very little things more satisfying than opening like an artifact or a disc or like whatever have you, relic in the game and seeing like a really good stats. You're like, oh, it's so satisfying. Not long after.
Now that you no longer doubt our identities, we can finally speak openly.
Oh my god, Norma's doing the uwu fingers. That's so cute.
Hey, remember to get up, stretch those legs, and get some vitamin C.
So true, Nyan. You guys are about to be sent to ad jail for a couple minutes. We'll just kind of relax and chat about something, guys. Go watch your ads. I'm gonna see if I can do some research while you guys are in ad jail. to see if we can figure out Norma English voice actor. Send this. See if I can do some research here, if anyone knows. I can't find any official info. Cecilia. OMG, the women that are coming up are gonna break your bank. Cecilia, Promea, Ramsey, Valina. Valina's very pretty. Promea is also very pretty. I really want Cecilia, and I probably want Ramiel. Cause I really like the pink-haired girlies, and also she has like the wings on her hips, and I'm like, okay, that's really freaking cool. So I will try to get Cecilia, and if I can't get Cecilia, then I'll have more pity for Ramiel when she. But I will be really sad that I can't get Cecilia. It's not looking like I'll be able to. I'm gonna be at 0. I'm barely gonna be able to get Nongong's engine, so I'm kind of oof. No, literally, Shadow, the way that you said that out loud exactly what I was thinking. When I saw Promea and I saw that she takes her jacket off, I was like, this is just Purple Evelyn. This is literally just Purple Evelyn. Okay, do I think it's Cassandra Lee Morris? Do I think this could be Cassandra Lee Morris? I think it could be. I think she's definitely doing a voice. But it's not out of the question. Or it's someone who just has a similar. That is super cool. And I don't know who voices Valina, but I like her voice a lot. Do 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 do. Let's see, Tuesday. Dude, this is so exciting. Wait, where did it go? Hello, come back. Okay. Yeah, I agree. I think that Promea is very much Purple Evelyn, and Evelyn is very much ZZZ Yalan. Therefore, Promea is Purple Yalan. Evelyn is Red Yalan. Nefer is Green Yalan. So what other colors do we need? Because Yalan is blue, so we have green, blue, red, and purple covered. So we need orange Yalan, yellow Yalan, yellow, orange. Is that it? Wait. Green, blue, green, red, purple, yellow, orange. We need yellow and orange Yalan. Maybe in a different game we'll have yellow and orange. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. This is gonna bother me. Who do I think voices Valina?
Oh, you caught on fast. Looks like you've really improved your people skills lately. It's just... it would have been even better if you'd remembered the letter actually includes a verification code that pulls up our ID photos. Ah, I'm flattered. Norma is our ace. I'm just here to make sure she doesn't get caught up in any risky schemes you two managers are running.
I can't quite place Valina. That's okay. Anyway, welcome back from ads, guys, I think. Some water in me. Okay. Alright, welcome back. I agree with you, Shadow. I agree. And I was saying that Evelyn is basically Red Yalan, and Nefer is Green Yalan. So we have 4 Yalans between Zenless and Kenshin. It's perfect.
Norma and I took the liberty of coming here today not to pry into your secrets or Miss Ye Shunguang's affairs, but solely because of that special material you just saw, flint porcelain.
Flint porcelain? And why does she mention Ye Shunguang? Is it maybe the sword is made out of flint porcelain? Wears a man out. True. I can only be obsessed with so many women, you know? That's not true. There's actually no limit.
That's right. Flint porcelain is a composite formed from porcelain and certain metals. It has an unusually strong stabilizing effect on ether, which makes it immensely valuable.
Actually, bring them on. We need yellow and orange Yalan now. That way we can have Rainbow Yalan. It'll be great.
A while back, a batch of registered porcelain went missing, and we have been tracking its whereabouts ever since. That's why we hope to use eyewitness accounts to confirm whether the porcelain on the creator's vessel is actually our target.
Oh.
If that's all I'm answering, it doesn't seem like it would involve any sensitive information. And at the time, I did actually see a substance similar to porcelain on the enemy.
I don't remember the porcelain.
But what really concerns
I would love
me
a visual
is that brief
flashback.
moment of relief just now. Was it really the porcelain? I have to be sure before I give them anything.
Look, Valina, that expression the manager's making right now. That's the classic I know everything but I'm not saying a thing face.
Oh my god. Okay, I love Norma already.
Easy there, Norma. The managers probably just want to borrow your little bang boo to sort through their memories a bit. They'll answer our questions after that.
Oh, you have Banyue?
Isn't that right,
Oh, nice.
managers?
Banyue and Zhao. Yeah, Zhao is great. I'm glad they gave it to us free. You saw right through my intentions?
Did she figure out what I was planning? I guess I'll go ahead and accept their offer then. Yep, that's right.
Then you should have just said so. Here, take it. Look all you want.
It really wasn't your imagination. The moment you take the pendant, your body suddenly feels much lighter. And only then do you realize how worn out you've been. Then, as agreed, you describe the distribution and properties of the porcelain on the creator's vessel. They raise no further questions. I would love a visual flashback here, because I do not remember the porcelain on the creator's vessel.
Thank you both, managers, for sharing this intel. It's been extremely helpful. We'll be heading out now.
All right, Norma, please come back. You are super cool.
Belle, give back the porcelain pendant. What's going on? Why are you so fixated on it?
Dude, is this like the ring? Belle holds the porcelain bamboo in her hands. My own. My precious. My bamboo.
Perhaps the manager thinks there's something we overlooked. That's okay. We can leave the pendant here for the time being and pick it up later.
Huh? Are you sure? Didn't you just say porcelain is a strictly regulated material?
You guys can hang on to this rare
That's
material.
right. The pendant's registered under our department. But I trust someone the new Void Hunter vouches for wouldn't put us in a compromise.
Okay. I think you'll find that 3 different Void Hunters would vouch for us, so no big deal or anything.
Don't worry, we'll keep it safe.
Alina and Norma leave. Norma, come back!
What's going on, Belle? You suddenly agreed to tell Valina about seeing the porcelain, and even kept their pendant.
I have a feeling they knew this might happen. Do briefly tell Wise how the porcelain affected you. Wait, what about giving it to Wise? Does it, you feel the same?
Porcelain can ease your symptoms. If we can figure out how it actually works, it might solve our problem once and for all. It's a shame we're just borrowing it, so we can't take it apart for an in-depth analysis. If only we had access to more porcelain.
Notice, key information has been located. Hollow Champion prize display, number 001, a Flint porcelain W engine.
What? Of course, the prize for the Hollow Champion is Flint porcelain.
Hello, champion?
Meanwhile, near 6th Street,
Seriously, Valina? You were just telling me not to tell those two anything, and now you're leaving my little porcelain bamboo with them.
I love Norma's like combination of like big clothes with like cut bangs and her eyes.
Speaking
They
of
look so good.
which, when the manager touched the porcelain just now, did you notice anything?
Hey, stop dodging my question. They just have an ether-sensitive constitution. It's rare, sure, but... Huh. Wait, that's not right. They're in New Eridu right now. Oh, I get it. Well done, Valina. So then that girl... So what's next? What are you planning to do?
Wait, what does that mean? What do they
For now,
mean?
Nothing. Let's just wait and see how things play out. At least, until we get to the bottom of things.
Okay, I've said it like 4 times already, but I absolutely love Norma's delivery. She sounds amazing.
Huh. Wait, that's not right. They're in New Eridu right now. Oh, I get it. Well done, Valina. So then that girl... So what's next? What are you planning to do?
What are you planning to do?
Hey, stop dodging my question. They just have an ether-sensitive constitution. It's rare, sure, but...
I love her delivery. It sounds so good. What the heck? I just like listening to it. What the hell? The Hollow Champion competition. That's the one Nicole invited us to, right? Never thought they'd have what we're looking for there. Well, I've already contacted Nicole and agreed to enter the competition with her. He wants us to meet her at the competition signups. Should we head out now? At Starloop Tower, apparently. They seriously rented out all of Starloop as the competition venue? Pops is going all out this time. We need to bring our A game to this competition for that poor Soloi W engine. Alright, let's head out now. Got it. I'll get the car started. Once you decide what team you want Astra on, at least she's ready to go. True! I think you mentioned that before, right? You had her basically built and ready to go. Kaboom the Cannon is just so good on all support characters. I think I have Kaboom the Cannon on like all of my support characters.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
Let me see. Or maybe I don't. Oh no, I have it on Suna. I have it on Astra Yao. And I think I had it on Lucy as well. Did I take it off her? I think I might have taken it off her and put it on Astra Yao. I mean, how many support characters am I actually using? Oh, but I have Yuzaha's Wenjin, so I'm not using it on Yuzaha. All of my... Oh, and Nicole has her Sig, so... But yeah, I'm using it. I really only have 2 support characters, that's crazy. And Yuzaha, but... You think and get Nongong, we roll. Get me her Wenjin, please. Please.
Roxy, you really came. I knew the cutting hair was always your number one choice.
I have to trust that in the next couple weeks I can get her Wenjin. I have to trust that the curse that Lappy put on me will lift. Or else I'll make Lappy in Tomodachi life and I will torture Lappy's Tomodachi forever. Good.
Look, we've already secured our team qualification. Let's steal the spotlight in this competition, Proxy. Billy can have the Starlight Night meet and greet tickets. I'll take the Denny's, and all the remaining glory goes to you.
Oh, there's Starlight Night meet and greet tickets? What? That's crazy. Billy's doing this whole competition to get to meet his idols. That's honestly so based. I love that. How come I'm left with just the glory?
Hold it. How come I'm left with just the glory? Where's my prize?
Nicole, if you want us to partner up, you could at least show a little sincerity. Bill and I already carefully went over.
Well, we want the Porceloi Wenjin.
The Hollow Champion competition uses a competitive hunt format. In other words, teams defeat ethereals within a set time limit to earn points. There are so many contestants this time, and the organizers are distributing standard issue carrots to everyone. So unless you have a special edge, you might not even run into any ethereals.
You have 11 Kaboom the Cannons. Honestly, understandable. I feel like you just get a ton of them. It's great. It's such a good Wenjin, though.
While larger teams can
it's a really good Wenjin, so that's good.
Of course, some teams choose to employ specialized route planners to secure an early advantage right out of the gate. And you're getting us to join because Faithin is the best proxy in all of New Eridu.
That's true. That's true.
Wow, boss. That's exactly what you said before.
Billy.
Billy, shut it already. You're going to blurt out everything we've got.
Look, girl, if we're gonna be on the same team, we gotta work together.
Anyway, fine. I admit, our core strategy revolves around you, Proxy. I won't argue if you want the bigger cut.
I think all we want is the Porceloi Wenjin.
No, Nicole. The truth is, we're the ones who need your help in this competition. We really need that Porceloi W engine from the grand prize pool.
Briefly fill the cunning hairs in on what's been going on.
I see. Don't worry, manager. Since you need that W engine so badly, we'll help you get it no matter what.
With Hollow veterans like you two, plus Bell leading the way, we'll hit peak scoring efficiency. We're guaranteed a spot near the top of the leaderboard.
I wonder how the prizes work.
When the time comes, just give Bell the W engine. We don't want any of the other prizes or rewards.
Okay, cut it out. You don't have to hold back. If it's the W engine you want, then anyone who's also got their sights set on it is an enemy of the Cunning Hares.
That's right! Manager, you can count on us. The Starlight Knights won't let you down.
I love you, Billy. I'm so glad you're getting an S rank version. Oh, man.
Thanks, guys. We're counting on ya.
Oh, hi, Onion. How's it? Oh, my God. I'm so sorry I never got back to you. I'm so sorry. It's been really hectic. Send me a DM, Onion, please, to remind me to message you back. But anyway, sorry. That could be on the side. How you doing, Gamer? How you doing?
Don't worry. Oh, right.
You changed your
Even though
name.
we've already
Nice,
got a spot in the
nice. I like it.
competition, Each member still needs to register individually.
Bell, I saw on the poster that all the competition prizes are going to be on display at the venue soon.
Oh, that's not a good
including
sign.
that Porcelain
I feel like
Academy
every
mentioned.
time there's a game
finish
where there's like a competition
check it
and the
out together.
prizes are on display, it gets stolen. I feel like the
Nicole
engine's
and
gonna
I
get
are
stolen
head
for
back
sure.
to get prepared. See you at the competition.
Come on.
Oh,
Bell.
okay. Thank you,
We need to
Onion.
sign
Yeah,
up for the competition.
I need something to remind me after stream to go back because I will forget. Oh, it's Promea. It's purple Yalan. It's purple red Yalan. Dude, that's awesome. What the heck? But how you been though, Onion?
Is
How
that
you
the
been?
person you mentioned before?
Just busy,
The
I
one who's
assume,
with
keeping up.
Showoff. Is she also here to take part in the competition?
Oh, that's right. She was with
She
Xiao. I
just
forgot
walked
about that.
off without a word.
But she's part of
She looks
Tops,
like
right?
trouble anyway.
Sick on and off. No, that's not fun at all, man. It's that time of the year. I feel like winter into spring, people are just getting sick. I feel like this time of year I've been hearing about a lot of kids getting sick, like my nieces and nephews getting sick, and like my coworkers' kids getting sick, and then they get them sick, and it's just like that time of year where like just people are getting sick. Unfortunate. Make sure you guys stay protect yourselves. Stay clean. Wash your hands.
Threaten the city. From the city rises a champion. Welcome to the Hollow Champion Star.
I love the NPCs in this game. They just look good. Dude, Slice sick of all this nonsense. I'm sick of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad.
I want to sign up as a member of the Cunning Hares. The team should have already qualified.
Dude, when someone in a house gets sick, it's inevitable. It's gonna roll through the
Just
house.
a moment. Let me check that.
You
for
have to get like pretty lucky to not
we go.
pass it on.
Please provide your name and confirm once more that you're joining the Cunning Hares. Then we can wrap up the registration.
That's why it boggled my mind during COVID that people would be like, "Oh yeah, my partner is sick." And I'm like, "Why are you here if your partner is sick?" And they're like, "Oh, well, I'm not sick." I'm like, "You're not sick now, but you've literally been with your partner for the last 2 days, and then you came out after your partner. Are you stupid? Like, get away from me. What's wrong with you?" Like, people just forget how easily people forget that like sickness spreads. And it's not just COVID. Like, all sickness spreads.
Is registering as
It's
a
actually
contestant
crazy.
really this
Or like
simple?
people will come to work.
Don't you
Like
need
I'll have
any
coworkers that'll
check
come to
or
work and
ID
be like,
verification?
my kids were sick all week, really bad. And I'm like, and you're here, why? Like, are you not bringing the sickness here to the office? What is wrong with you? I don't know. I guess at some point you kind of have to just be like, okay, it's just the kids. I guess you can't stay home for a whole week. Okay, Onion, perfect. Looking forward to checking in. Sleeping with them and sucking their tongues like that, bro. Get away from me, huh? Sucking their tongues? Oh my god, Slicey. Hey, yo.
Let me explain. You two should already be familiar with the competition rules. There is no limit on the number of team members for this contest. You can compete solo or stick together as a team.
So you could just have like a
The
massive team?
competition will rank teams and calculate points based on both the difficulty of hunted ethereals and the number of team members. In other words, this is a contest that tests strategy and overall team strength. Therefore, joining another team offers no advantage. Each team's members can also view their team roster at any time to ensure the competition is fair. On top of that, our sponsor, Rusty Cliff Corp, specifically
Rusty
instructed
Cliff
us
Corp.
not to impose too many restrictions on participants' identities, so that more up-and-coming stars who haven't yet been noticed can have a chance to shine.
What does that mean?
Makes sense. Classic move from the entertainment powerhouse.
If you two have no further questions,
Get some good
we can
rest,
proceed with the
Shadow. Thanks for
registration.
hopping in, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, having those streams that you can just like sleep to is really nice. For me, it's usually art streams. I like to put up art streams and just like relax. It's super nice. I can't fall asleep while I'm on my computer, but I can at least like start zoning out. It's nice. Registration completed as a member of the Cunning Hairs team.
Welcome officially to the competition. Next, we will introduce the designated item for this event, which also serves as the only proof of your participant status, the ethereal card.
Ooh, whoa, fancy. What the heck? Proof of participation and access pass for the Hollow Champion competition. 1 card per person, non-refundable and non-transferable. Damage to it will be considered forfeiture. The ethereal card has a ton of features. Well, that's a typo. Not only does it track your accumulated points, but it can also load carrot data provided by the organizers to give you guidance in the Hollow competition areas. Thanks to this year's unprecedented scale, the ethereal card can even be used as a payment method, letting you exchange points for Denny's at participating partner shops. Although it's called an ethereal card, it actually...
Although it's called an ethereal card, it's clearly an electronic device with scanning and signal transmission functions.
That's right. In battle, the ethereal card will record your combat data and calculate your points. At the same time, you'll also need to use it to connect with the official data terminals to receive carrot information.
Carrot schmerit. We're proxies, we don't need
The ethereal
carrots.
card will be loaded with initial carrot data at the start of the competition, but any subsequent updates will require participants to go near the data terminals. Here's some crucial info, so please pay attention. If your ethereal card is destroyed, you'll be disqualified. Your personal points will be reset to 0 for the team's total score, but the team's participant number coefficient will remain unchanged.
In other words, losing members is very disadvantageous for the team.
Exactly. Truth is, this measure is meant to remind participants to stay safe and avoid fighting enemies that might destroy their ethereal cards, since the competition does not provide insurance.
That makes sense. It's also a way for people to take out other people in the team. Like you could target other players and take out their ethereal cards and knock them out of the tournament. So, ooh. Hi Alex. Oh my gosh, how you doing, Alex? How you
That covers the
doing?
most important
Good to
information
see
about
you.
the
Welcome in.
competition. If there's anything else you'd like to know, feel
How
free
you
to
doing,
swing by
gamer?
anytime. Please proceed to the line ahead to pay the equipment
We're
fee
learning
and
about
complete
a
your
new
ethereal card
competition in this
activation.
game, so very exciting.
Once that's done, you'll be officially registered to compete.
Looks like the line's pretty long. Belle, I'll go queue up. You go check out that W engine prize first.
Oh, I do want to see it. I'm really excited to go check it out. Ooh. Is this it right in the middle? Oh, and look, you can see the other prizes too. Are they just regular Wenjins? Apart from the Porceloy Wenjin, there's a whole spread of immensely expensive prizes on display here. From pure gold statues to advanced hollow equipment, and precious antiques to high purity porcelain products. Wait, what's up with these Bang Boo photo collections and 60% new replaceable intelligent construct joints? Is that what that is? There's like a bunch of stuff back there, but the porcelain engine is front and center. That is a lot of porceloy. And look, it's the Bang Boo on the toilet in the back. That's so good. That's funny.
Wait, seriously? This thing's worth that much? It even has a special material usage permit. Let me see. Flint porceloy W engine concealed light.
So, this is the legendary Porceloy, huh? It's my first time seeing it. Enhances ether stabilization metrics to suppress energy level fluctuations of potent ether in internal and external environments. What does that even mean?
What does
Can
that
you
even
explain
mean?
in terms a normal person can understand?
Would the average person even need this? And then again, porceloy itself is super rare, so maybe it'd be a collector's target. Look, this W engine doesn't even seem brand new. It even has some scratches on it.
Even has some scratches on it. Perfect as always. Oh, Zenless! I'm ringing the bell. I also call Corin a green bean. Lucy hangry. Bernice's fire. And Nicole's money, money, money. Also calls Caesar the Burger Queen because of her big armored burgers. I call Ellen the one thing. Incredible. Truly incredible. You know, when you said Caesar the Burger Queen, the first thing I thought of was Anby, actually, because she loves burgers. But you know what? I like your reasoning for Caesar better.
Let's go and check out what other prizes they got.
Hi, Gator. How's it going? Welcome back. Can I believe that you lost my stream? I guess.
Compared to the other prizes,
I
the Porceloid W
guess.
engine seems a bit less popular. But
That's what I call Shark Girls
While there are fewer
wieners?
people around, let's get closer and take a look.
What? I'm so lost. I feel like I'm missing something. Look at this engine though. How cool is this? Wait, can she pick it up? I wonder if she feels the reaction from it when she picks it up. A rare engine forged entirely from flint porceloy. Not something you'd usually find on the market. Radiates the same silvery gleam as the porceloy bamboo from before. Maybe even flashier. Just looking at it is enough to ease your discomfort in your eyes. Oh, really? Oh, damn, okay.
I didn't expect just being near the W engine would make me feel better. The porceloid content in this
I
one
wonder
was
if that's
pretty
a,
high.
what's it called? When it's like not actually real, it's, something effect, right? What do you help me out here, guys. What is it called? It's like when you don't actually take something that's supposed to help you, but you think that it did, so it actually makes you feel better, but it didn't actually. Oh my god, I'm blanking hard. Huh. Well, I'll figure it out later. It's gonna come to me randomly. Well, I'm glad you found your way back, Gator. Also, welcome in Alex once again. That is quite the intro. Very Zenless themed. I like it, I like it.
If I can get my hands on it, given time, I can definitely solve the problems with the HDD in my eyes. But now that I think
Placebo.
about it,
I knew it would come to me as soon as I stopped thinking about it. The placebo effect.
suppress energy level fluctuations of potent ether in internal and external environments? Putting aside the external environment for now, does the so-called internal environment refer to the human body? What's the difference between the energy fluctuations of potent ether and corruption in general?
That's true. Could it stop someone from being affected by ether?
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing myself.
Oh! Guys, she's here! Wait, her mask is sheer fabric? I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of liked it when I thought it was solid. Huh. Also, thank you, Kalika. You got my back, even if I got it. Something's happening to her eyes. What happened? So, okay. So, I don't think we really know exactly what happened, but for some reason, Belle's been having issues with her eye implants, like a corruption in her eyes or something. We don't actually know exactly what's happening, but there's this material that makes her feel better. So we're going after a lot of that material, basically. But this is Ramiel, the pinky girl. This girl is so pretty. I definitely want her. Does she need lenses? She has like special, like technical robotic implants in her eyes to help her connect to the HDD system, which is the system that they use to guide through the hollows and do research and stuff. It's sort of like their like specialty. It's why they're so special, is because they have the HDD, which is like a special machine that lets them calculate and work through hollow data and access information in the hollow, like through the hollow. Normally you can't like contact people in the hollow from outside the hollow, but with the HDD you can. So they have like essentially special like techno powers, I guess is one way to put it. Yeah, eye pain is nothing to scoff at, guys. Holy moly. But oh my god, it's Ramiel. I'm so excited.
Who's there?
She's so pretty. I love her wings.
Sorry, I spoke to you out of the blue. Did I startle you?
She sounds like Belle. Similar VA sound.
Speaking of which, This is the first time I've seen someone read through W engine tech specs so carefully. Are you a scholar? Or a W engine enthusiast?
I don't know how I feel about the sheer fabric over her mouth. I kind of wish that it was fully like solid, honestly.
Scholar? Nah, not quite. If we're talking about my profession, I'd say I'm more of an independent investigator of hollows.
She's gonna be able to figure out that you mean proxy.
Well, you've got pretty unique taste. I honestly can't think of any use for spending points to get such a niche W engine. Right. I'm Ramiel, one of the contestants.
Okay, so it is Ramiel. I was hoping that I was pronouncing that correctly.
My name. That was pretty rude of me.
Oh my god, she's so nice. I like her.
It's okay.
Guys, I have a
You don't have to be
crush.
so formal. I'm Belle. Nice to meet you. I'm also a contestant.
I figured as much. Anyone who shows up at the registration area must be a contestant.
She just seems very normal, which is not what I expected.
Oh, but as long as everyone has different targets and isn't competing over them, then I guess they can also be seen as comrades fighting side by side, right?
Even if the targets were the same, everyone can still become comrades.
Rivals who compete yet still fight side by side. I'd love to meet an opponent like that someday.
Oh my god, that can be us.
By the way, Miss Ramiel, have you already chosen your target?
Not yet. There's still time, so I've decided to think it over carefully. But I'll remember that your target is the Porceloid W engine.
Yeah, so don't pick the same one.
I actually haven't decided yet either.
Really? But you gave yourself away with how focused you were earlier. I'm just kidding. Well then, good luck out there.
Hey, maybe she would have been nice and she would have gone not for it, you know? Ramiel smiles and leaves. After that... Belle, I'm back. Payment's all good. So, who was that lady just now? She certainly stood out. Wise, keep it in your pants. Wise. Her name's Ramiel. She looks pretty young, but judging by her presence and how she carries herself, she's definitely skilled. Never mind that for now, Belle. What do you think of this Porceloid W engine? I can tell this is really gonna help. Good. Looks like we picked the right target. We're all signed up now, Belle. But since we're kinda late to the party, let's see if we can get some more intel before we head home.
Let's gather some intel before we go home.
Is there anyone here that I really want to talk to first? Oh my god, we can talk to like everybody. Optional gather some intel. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, this guy! Brooding Thyron contestant. Okay, you can tell that this guy's gonna be a bad guy, right? Beat it. I didn't even say anything. This gloomy Thyron competitor is already so hostile. He seems dangerous. Better not mess with him. Oh, alright, okay. Big boy. Big boy. I love looking at the characters. Just like the designs of all like the NPCs and stuff. Really fun. Billing counter stuff. Bend this bone bigger. Hi, Kit Kat, how are you doing? Oh my god. Have you done this part yet? I love how Promea looks like a bat when she has her cloak on. Understood. Yes. Also, her hair. I just looked at the back of her hair. She looks like Rumi from K-pop Demon Hunters with that hairstyle. So she's the one who was the Xiao Xiao before. Promea. That means she's probably part of Krampus too. Is it Krampus too? Mia murmurs something into her hidden earpiece while shooting a glance this way. Can't tell if she remembers me. One thing's for sure. Right now, she's not interested in talking to anyone except whoever's on the other side of that call. How you doing, Kit Kat? It's good to see you, gamer. Lucian Lighter. Oh my god, what the hell? Well, look who's here. Lucian Lighter. Yeah, we've been expanding our business near Faunus Quarter lately, and this competition's the perfect chance for the Sons of Caledon to get our name out there. It's all that idiot Caesar's fault. I told her ages ago to reach out and recruit you, but Billy and the others beat us to the punch. Proxy, you have no idea. This morning, that one text from our dear brother Billy set off a huge battle at our camp. Wait, this morning? Belle, we never agreed to Nicole's request. Looks like she just went ahead with it anyway. Maya's already told me everything. You've got your eye on that unique Porceloid W engine. Don't worry, our targets don't conflict. We'll be crashing in the city for a while to make competing easier. If you need anything, hit us up anytime. Thanks, Lucy. Lighter? Well, it's getting pretty late. We've gathered enough intel for now. Should we head home? No, I want to stick around and chat to the rest of the people. Who did I not talk to? Oh, this lady. When Hollows threaten the city, from the city rises a champion. Welcome to the Hollow Champion Starloop main venue. How can I help you? Ooh, team info. Alright, the rankings and points on the roster are blank for now. Competition hasn't started yet. Oh, we can actually look at all the teams! Oh my god, wait. Cunning Hairs, Absolute Zero. Can I see who's on the teams? No. Survive until the credits roll. Meow Meow's always right. Ramiel. She's a solo contestant? Gonna make bank today. Sons of Caledon, Embers of the Past, Promea, she's a solo squad, and Makeshift Squad. Ah, so Ramiel and Promea are a solo squad. Oh, it's you. Anne? Just kidding, Belle. But judging by the look on your face just now, it seems like you assumed I'd really just forget your name like that. Man, that hurts. Can't believe that's the kind of person I am in your eyes. Are you messing with me? It stopped working on you already? Seems like you're a tricky opponent even off the court. I'm heading back. Dude, look at her design. She is so pretty. I love the black. She is very black coated. Like lots of black clothing. But we get the absolute territory. We get, oh my god, her thighs are thick. Oh my god, I just realized. Holy shit. Oh, wait, look at her. Look at above her shoes. She has 3 little bows there. Oh, that's so cute. I love the bows. I like the sheer fabric on the arms. I think that's cool. Not a huge fan of the sheer fabric over the mouth. But I do like the stars on her, like, dress. It kind of reminds me of Astra Yao a little bit. I love her hair, though. She has the wolf cut. And the black bows in her hair. I love bows, by the way, if you guys couldn't tell. I love bows. I think bows on dresses and in hair is like peak. I think it's great. Also, I am a huge fan of her wings. I know a lot of people. Oh my god, and she has a giant bow on the back. Oh my god, oh my peak. Holy. Okay, I love like the bow tails on the back. That looks so good. If there was like a full bow in the back, that would have been the best. But that's okay. But I like her wings. I know a lot of people were like, why are the wings down there? Blah, blah, blah. I don't know. I think it's cool. I think it adds like weight to the lower part of her body. I think it's really cool. I like it. I'm a fan. I will definitely try to pull for her for sure. For sure. Is she a crow or something? She could be a crow Thyron, or she could be something else entirely. We're not sure, actually. A while later, back at home.
What a long day. It feels like so much has happened, and my mood's been on a roller coaster.
I feel the same, actually.
Well, thankfully we've got a solution now. Make sure you rest up these next few days before the competition. After all, we'll have to rely on the HDD to win that Porceloid W engine. As for this Porceloid pendant we borrowed, since it eases the symptoms, keep it and the ethereal card close during the competition.
The days leading up to the competition, you make all sorts of preparations together with Wise. After implementing the data isolation protocol, no more serious symptoms appear, as expected. Just like that, the first day of the competition arrives. Today's the first stage of the competition. Alrighty. Feeling good. Got my Porceloid accessories and ethereal cards all ready to go. Wise seems to be at the parking lot already. Let's go. Hollow competition starts. Okay, we got about 10 minutes until we're going to be done. So why don't we
As a stage outfit.
just chill for the bit? I don't want to start another like part of the story with only like 20 minutes to go. So we can do some side stuff. My day is pretty good though. Thank you for asking, Gator. Oh my god, that's so nice. I would say Had a pretty busy day today. Pretty busy week in general, but luckily I work from home today, so things could be like really chill. I'm gonna hang out with Nangong. Hey, you free, Nangong? He's always got time for us. How was your day, Gator? How have you been? I know I just got back from like a 2-week off, but I kind of miss you guys when I'm gone. It's nice talking to you guys in Discord and stuff, like off time, like when I'm not streaming. I really appreciate it. That's so nice. Some 2000 shows. Nice, nice. Start quality time. Yay, you can hang out with Nangong. Oh my gosh, she's here. I keep you waiting? Got a meeting lined up at Luminous Square today with a partner from my personal business. Oh. What is this personal business? My personal gig's all about business events. Okay. Well, which ones are you watching? Early 2000s anime? Like, oh. This is it. Hi, Yozora. Hello, how are you doing? Nangong. Got on time as promised. Trusted partner. Don't mind the title, manager. Anyway, let's get to the point. Issue that you mentioned in the messages before. How is it progressing? One of the independent designers our agency represents needs a special weaving technique for the key fabric in their upcoming line. The only master craftsman who knew this weaving technique retired last week and went back to his hometown. Without the fabric, the whole collection's core concept just falls apart. There was zero warning. Master Chen's an old school craftsman. Everything he does is based on experience. I've heard he never documented the full method. The new artisans have tried a few times, but what they've woven isn't even close to the right result. Oops, I accidentally pulled that. The launch date's already locked. Okay, so this is like a whole thing. How does Nangong know all this stuff? What? Girls are huge angels of delusion? What? So the granddaughter of this guy that she needs help with is a massive Delulu. Huh, so they can use that as a bargaining. Dang, Nangong, you are one sneaky, conniving, strategic gamer. You send a little gift to brighten his day, and once he's happy, you might be able to take on a brief consulting role. Just your average idol who happens to know a lot of people and hears things, right? Oh. Dude. Nangong, you sly fox. You're asking to learn, not begging for a favor. Dude, Nangong, you are... Dude, she's got this down. You do this kind of thing a lot, Nangong? Well, it depends on the situation. You gotta put the right gear in the right spot before things start moving. So this is how Nangong has all that money. She's like super business savvy. Nangong, we can't manipulate people's feelings like this. We have to face it head on with sincerity and hard work. Then she'd lock herself in the studio and write 80 inspirational songs without eating or sleeping to cleanse her soul. That's so funny. Nangong has Suna pinned, dude. Holy moly. That's really funny, actually. Dude, I love Nangong. Oh, right now I'm like on the fence between who I like more, between Nangong and Arya.
Don't bump into people.
I'm gonna bump into people if I want to. What the hell? I'm so torn between Arya and Nangong, but I'm like, the more I find out about Nangong, the more I'm like, ah, she actually my favorite. She might be my number one. I'm so torn between the two of them. She's so funny. Can we like get boba tea together? Nope, never mind. I like Coco. She's cute. Bum bum bum. I love that you can just run around with the characters and be like, yay, can I change? No. Only by a smidgen. I think during Arya's story, she was my number one. I think I'm very torn. Ugh. A walking polar bear? Or did I pass oh, this guy. It's a cat. Officer Meow Meow. Officer Meow Meow is so cute. I am so torn, Kita. I'm so torn.
Don't bump into people.
Between Arya and Nangong, they're both so freaking awesome. I think I might do like a couple videos based on my favorite characters from different games. And for Zenless, Jane is still number 1 and Yuzuha's number 2, but I think third is a tie between Nangong and Arya. Oh yeah. You mean this one? Dude, I love this background. It's so good. This is the best background ever. It's beautiful. Anyway. Let's do some other quality hangout times with the other members real quick. We'll just kind of like zoom through these. Ish. We'll just go through quickly. Yay, Arya, oh my god. I assume you got all 3 then, Kita? I haven't been able to get Nangong's Wenjin yet. I'm planning on getting Nangong's Wenjin. And then on Suda's rerun, I want to get Suda's Wenjin so I can have all 3 on their Wenjins. Because I have Arya's Wenjin already. Oh, and you got Rossi? Nice, nice. I gotta do my Rossi pulls. I'll probably do my 10, my free 10, and then maybe go to 30 to get the free 10 again. Like the free off banner 10 or whatever, the ones that don't count towards the thing. Hey Arya, oh my god. I wish I could tell her to be in her robot form. I like her robot. I'll probably just do a few Rossi pulls because I really, really want Mifu. So I should probably save my pulls for when Mifu comes out, just so I can raise the odds of getting. But I also really want Rossi, so I'm like really torn. Hopefully though, because Rossi will still be on the banner when Mifu comes out. So hopefully when I pull for Mifu, I also get Rossi. Oh, okay. I've done this before, so I'm gonna skip this because I've done this one. This is not new. I just need to get my daily. I think it's Richard T. Milk, Rich and Tea. Half heart shape. Perfect. Yay! I think that's enough to get her to the next level. Let me see. What is she at? Guess it wasn't. Huh. Unlucky. Alright, Suna. I've been really bad about doing quality time. These characters. I need to get them all up. But as soon as I finish this, we can look for someone to raid. I feel like this is a long day. What are we doing tomorrow? Tomorrow is Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy starts at 7:30, but I'm starting stream at 7, so we'll just yap for a little bit tomorrow, and then we have 3 hours of raid, and then we'll probably do a 30-minute cooldown, and then we'll maybe end stream. We'll see how we feel tomorrow. We could do another 5-hour stream tomorrow. Which reminds me, there's actually something I need to real quick. something I should have done 35 minutes ago. That I forgot to do. Where is it? Hello, police? Where is... There it is. Okay, we're good. Whew. I usually turn off raids for the last 30 minutes of stream. I forgot to do it. Because I don't want people to raid in as I'm leaving. But this is a nice chill. I think we're going to raid Yoon. We'll see how long Yoon has been streaming. Yoon is a really cool streamer. You guys will like them. I saw that they're live. Probably send you guys that way tonight. Assuming, I don't know how long they've been going though. Okay, I've already done this, so I can skip this. She's trying to get her robotic cat fixed because he's like sick. Oh, okay. I was supposed to do the other option. Okay. You guys tell I'm getting tired. Okay, so they're ready to level. That's good. Okay. Nice. And we can have this on in the background while we go set up the raid. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. Oh, okay. I think Yoon is ending, so we're not raiding you. We'll find someone else. That's okay. That's okay. We could raid Woodles or even Nemi. Ooh, we could raid Nemi or Lucian. Wait, I raided Lucian recently, so we're not gonna raid Lucian. I gotta spread the love. I gotta spread the love. I am so excited for tomorrow. Okay, so thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Today, I did so much today. I went over all my merch stuff. You guys got to see my new PC. We got to put the keycaps together on the keyboard, which I still want to get a new keyboard in the future. One that's like white or silver so it matches the keycaps better. But for now, this will do. In fact, and it looks amazing. I'm super happy with it. I got my Firefly controller next to it. It's great. I had a blast. So I need to find a new merch shelf to put all my merch on because I am out of space. And but tomorrow, like I was talking about earlier, tomorrow we're gonna be doing Final Fantasy. So I got invited by some friends to have them. They volunteered to bring me on board for clearing the tier for people that needed to clear the tier because they finished their raid stuff. I have only cleared the first 2 fights and gotten maybe a third of the way through the 3rd fight. They have let me know that they will help me clear the last 2 fights. So tomorrow will be re-clears of fights that I've already done. However, then it's going to be a lot of learning for me. So probably for most of stream tomorrow, I'm going to be very overwhelmed. Because I'll be playing with people that I don't normally play with, and also it's going to be raiding, and some of it will be very unfamiliar to me, and I haven't raided these in a while, so it's going to be very overwhelming tomorrow, so I do apologize ahead of time, but I will have messages up to let you guys know that I'm focused on raid for those days. So for the first like 20 minutes or so, I'll probably be yapping tomorrow just to like say hi, talk to you guys a bit, and then closer to 7:30 Central Time is when I'll probably like sort of push chat to the side, and we'll definitely be focusing on raid. I'll be talking to the Static, they'll be helping me out, and I really appreciate you guys' patience ahead of time. It's gonna be 3 hours at least of raiding, and a little bit before and a little bit after of us talking, so probably a solid 3.5 hours of of very little chat interaction, and I do appreciate you guys' patience with that ahead of time again. And we'll be doing the same thing on Thursday. And Thursday will be a lot heavier, will be a lot worse in terms of like how stressful it'll be. So we'll just have to do our best, and I really appreciate it. That being said, what do you guys want to watch? I have a couple targets in mind for raids. We could raid a Woodles who's playing Overwatch, or we could raid Nemi who's playing Lost Ark. They're both sort of focused on the game, so they're not going to be low-key chill like chatting, although both of them from what I've seen are good at yapping while they play intense games. So it's not like neither of them are going to be able to talk to you guys. But oh, or we could raid Arya. Wait, because Arya hasn't been streaming lately either. Oh, and she's ooh. Yeah, you know what? Let's just raid Arya. Tried and true bestie. She hasn't been able to stream lately. So let's go give her a hello. We'll send you guys over. Raid Arya VT. I'm gonna have end of the year. I'm gonna have Arya being my most rated again for like the third year in a row. What can I say? That's my gamer right there. But we do have a raid message. I would really appreciate it if you guys copied it and then pasted it when we go into the raid so we can all look cool together. Don't forget that we have all kinds of stuff at the Discord. I post all kinds of stuff on Blue Sky and Twitter. We do giveaways on the Discord, like game giveaways. So go check that out in the giveaways channel in the Discord. I'll be updating that actually tomorrow. I do it at the end of the month and halfway through the month. So now, like tomorrow or Wednesday, I'll probably do an update for the giveaways in the Discord. So make sure you check those out as well. And yeah, that's it. Again, copy the raid message. I'll see you all tomorrow for Final Fantasy. Looking forward to it. And thanks for hanging out. Bye. Have a great night, guys. Have a great night.